Let me get this open real quick. Just get back. Alright, let's head out.
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh, 1 second, Jim. Howdy.
Howdy.
Just actually sent you a telegram.
I just replied.
Oh, he did? I didn't even check. Well, what you been up to?
Not much, really.
I didn't see if Granny's was open. Actually, I didn't really check the adverts. Probably should have done that.
Yeah, I checked it earlier, but it was a while ago now.
Well, I don't know if you've been to camp, men are hitching posts, about 6 of them, put them up, and some barrels for that lower campfire that we have.
Oh, nice.
And then I'm putting an order for double of what we need. She said she'd telegram, the church's telegram when it's ready.
Okay, perfect.
That way, I told her if I don't get to it, one of y'all will, so whoever's around,
Yeah.
they see that, they can go pick it up.
That's good.
She doesn't know pricing yet, but she said she'd give us a good deal.
That's good.
I think what
I'm
else?
guessing she didn't ask any questions, right?
No, no, no. I actually gave the story. When y'all pick it up, that we're getting camp set up, and we've got a chef really excited to try some new meals.
That's good.
Yeah, I ordered some flour with it just to make it inconspicuous. Besides, it seems like bread's pretty easy to make. It's just water, yeast, and flour.
Yeah.
Wanted to make some bread at camp. We can do that.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't even thought about that.
Yeah. That way nobody's asking questions if it's just that specifically.
Yeah, exactly.
I got a telegram from did you see the telegrams for our church?
Oh no, I didn't check that. I
Yeah,
should
we
have.
got a telegram. Actually, it's best you go look at it. I responded. Um, there is a entrepreneur, a man with
Mm-hmm.
some wealth, that
Yeah.
he would like to figure out a way to invest in the church.
Okay. Okay.
I'll let you read it. It doesn't seem like it'll be necessarily for free. See how we can mutually benefit each other. I don't know what he has in
Yeah.
mind.
We'll see what it says. Have you been up at the school? Yeah.
No, I haven't. Have you?
Yeah.
Oh,
There was a lot of sand and footprints and whatnot.
yeah, so.
Very soft ones though. Not really. Didn't really look like boots. More like what do they call those?
Shoes,
No, not
sandals.
shoes. It's more like what is it? Moccasins? Is that
Oh,
what it's called?
is that so?
Which one is it? There's three.
My,
Three.
okay, let me see. The new charity one.
Okay.
I've responded. I said that we are interested. I told them a little bit about the things we're wanting to do with the church, the school, and the like.
Yeah.
Hopefully that'd interest them to make a donation.
Okay. Okay.
Mr.
It's hard to
Marvin
tell what he can
McCabe.
provide or what we
Yeah.
can help him with.
Well, that word entrepreneur means he's an investor,
Yeah.
and maybe he'll make an investment.
Yeah.
Now I want to check out the schoolhouse. Was the saloon open?
I didn't see anybody in there.
Okay.
I haven't been there in like 10, 15 though.
Also, I reached out to Raven Publishing. You see it there, that very first one.
Yeah.
$5 a book, but to Granny said she can give me the books for $3.50.
That's
So,
funny.
well, I mean, I don't know what their labor costs are. You see.
Yeah. True.
So
true.
what I did is I told her that we've got a generous individual that's going to be giving us some books, and if we wanted to just bring books over and they do the work for the publishing, like 25 books, what would it cost
Yeah.
me? So I'm just waiting on that response. We are
What is this other one? There's some fancy writing. I can barely read it.
the quick hello one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like some filler.
Spoke to you, or at the very least,
Yeah, he wants
your
to
crew
have
at the
another
saloon.
chat after reading the book. It looks like.
Okay. Okay.
I responded to him as well. Everybody's been responded to, I believe. I haven't
Yeah.
heard back from Father Judas.
Oh, you did?
No, I haven't heard back.
Oh, you haven't. Okay.
Yeah.
That's interesting. He wanted to meet, no?
He did. May just be away.
Yeah. New cross for sale. Strawberry Forge is open. Herbalist offerings. Buying herbs, though. I need to get me something to eat.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go see if the saloon's open. Oh, I didn't see the adverts. Did you see any produce in it? You already looked?
Yeah, I had a look. There's some herbalists open, but it looks like they're only buying.
I don't think herbalist would be what we're looking for anyway.
Yeah,
Hope Hill Ranch. Javier Perez looking for a job.
Strawberry Forge is open. Oh, were you able to get? Did you meet Granny?
Oh shit! I didn't even buy horseshoes from her. I knew I was
Oh,
forgetting
shit.
something. I did. I met with her earlier today. Damn it! I knew I was forgetting something.
That's all right.
Well, we might be able to hit
She had
the
a good
strawberry.
price for it.
Yeah. Well, I've got a feeling it might be even cheaper at Fords. There's no way she's making them.
Yeah,
She's
true.
probably selling them after buying them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I've got a campfire in my pack. You want to maybe hit a strawberry, buy some horseshoe, and then we hunt
Yeah.
on the way. You can
Do
eat
we
that
have-
way.
Yeah, I'm so very hungry.
How you doing
Do
on?
we have
What?
Do we have any meat at the camp?
No, it's completely out.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm hungry too. That's why I was asking.
I mean, yeah, we should be able to.
That way we hit that forge before they close up shop. I'm noticing people close early around here. I think people close early around here. It's best to get to it when you can.
Yeah.
I'll stop by the schoolhouse first. I want to look at nothing was stolen. You said?
It looks like I don't know what you had on the table, but you got any papers on there?
Oh, just some scratch notes of my next sermon. They're not there anymore.
No.
Well, people just like taking everything we have.
Uh,
Holy shit. It's all right. Maybe this sermon
there was
will
also on one
inspire
of the
them.
benches. There was some kind of arrow left behind.
What in the Sam Hill?
I don't know.
What did we make? Did we make the native people upset?
I can't even recall meeting one, to be honest.
We didn't collect tithe from one, did we? I don't think we did.
No, not that I can think of.
I'll tell you right now. It's the type of folk I don't want to get in a tussle with, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I heard stories.
I know whose horse this is.
They're actually kind of doing what we preach.
Yeah, that's true.
And they have been for a long time.
You're not wrong. If anything, they are much like we are, aren't they?
Yeah. And here on the bench is an arrowhead. The only thing I can think of is whenever we met our friend Stubbs,
Yeah.
he was talking about them, but can't see how that would be relevant.
Well, let's get this cleaned up. Oh, well, they took our flyer.
Yeah.
We've got more on the way again. We can take care of that later.
I mean, there was, if you ride out of here, right? If you go east, isn't there some native place behind those fences? I never went up there.
All right. I don't know whose horse this is.
I don't know either.
Let's go ahead and hit the strawberry. You might want to pull your gun out, put it away.
Put it away.
No, you're good now. Sometimes it's really hard to let go of that broom. Best way is just take your gun out,
Oh.
put it away. All right. Took a detour?
I was thinking about something.
Oh, okay. You seen any other of the boys?
No, I haven't.
Interesting.
I did take a look. There seems to be a real estate office in Saint Denis.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you think it's worth hitting over
Head
there,
over
or should
there,
we be
it's-
waiting for an advert?
Yeah. No, I don't think. I don't know. I'm yet to send them a telegram. I think that's better.
Yeah,
Make
that
up a
might
time
be
with them
best.
to meet.
Yeah, that might be best. If
It's a
not, we're
long
gonna
ride
be
to
taking
go there with.
exactly for what could be nothing.
Yeah. Up here, isn't this some kind of native place?
Yeah. It is interesting to me how they operate at times.
Yeah.
They get very temperamental if somebody walks onto their land, but they're so easy to do the same to others.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with the different tribes that are here, though. Are you?
No, I can't remember. Was it? I think whenever we picked Stubbs up,
Yeah.
he mentioned Shawnee or something like that.
Shawnee? Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, me neither.
I'll keep an eye out. I definitely need to get some meat here.
Yeah.
You all right, stranger?
Yeah, I'm fine. How about yourself?
Yeah, well, all right.
Appreciate y'all coming along.
Of course.
Yeah, likewise.
Y'all do be safe.
You as
You
well.
too.
Where'd you go, Absolution? Come on. Just Jiski? Jiski? I don't know how to pronounce that. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Took off.
Oh, here.
Oh, there.
Welcome in. Hope you're well. Okay.
Oh shit. You think any of them bled out nearby?
Oh, yeah, we could have killed him, huh? I mean, they're definitely all were hit at least once.
Yeah.
Here we go again. Get down here. There you go.
I didn't hit you, did I?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Okay, good.
Well, here's dinner.
Yep. Yeah, that's better.
All right. It was 4 of them. I don't wonder where the other 2 went.
Yeah.
see any saloons open?
Nothing I can think of.
I don't think I did either. As I say, if we can't buy from somebody that sells produce, maybe the saloons be willing
Yeah.
to sell some of their stock.
It would be nice to at least get one a little shot in. See how it works out.
Yeah.
But then it's got the, the open side and all that.
Oh, I see. Does it have an open back? Or just on the side?
Howdy, fellas.
Hey, friends.
Howdy.
Evening.
No, I'm just looking in his catalog.
Well, it's all right. Y'all take your time.
That's gonna be pretty much. I mean,
That's
no
it
other-
for the tops, the hard tops like that.
Yeah.
What's a coal wagon? Oh,
Do you have another one of those catalogs we could look at? Is that your only one?
It's the only one. I'll be out of it in just a minute.
No, don't. Take
take
your
your
time.
time.
Take your time. I was just saying, well, we wait. We're in no rush.
Okay.
in a bench wagon? Oh,
The
What?
thing about the bench wagon,
interesting.
and you could, maybe say that it's here. It does have a lockbox in it. It's the only other one other than a Stagecoach that has a lockbox.
Does that back area open? Is that a door? Interesting.
Yeah, it's just like a wooden.
I see. Doesn't
We
move.
can ask about the stagecoach for a hook here. If we
What's
want
that
to.
one called? The
This is the bench wagon.
Yeah, you're right.
bench wagon. What's that one?
I don't know.
Oh,
Kind of.
They want a big fancy one.
420.
Okay.
That one is nice because you put like 8
And one
people
more
on it.
time, could I look at the
Holy shit.
Yeah.
what's large cargo?
I guess you
cargo,
can-
that stiff.
Hang off the back and stuff.
It's the hunter wagon is your
Off the side, I think you put 4 people on the side, 4 people. Actually, it might even be 10. 4
'Cause
people.
this was
Oh, wait, I think
400,
it's 4
and the
inside,
hunter wagon is
2 on
450
the, on the side of it. and then
for
2 up
50
on the
extra
back.
bucks you get
Oh, okay.
almost
Yeah.
Yeah.
60 extra kilos.
2 on the driver's
Yeah.
seat,
Belly space.
2 on the sides, and then 4 inside.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So
The
I
last
think
one
that's
I
how it
want to
goes, like
see
for 8.
is. Can I see that traveler wagon
Yeah.
again? And if there's any
It would be nice, but
other.
like I said earlier, it's probably not a
customization
priority.
No,
options
no,
on it.
no. We got a lot of stuff for camp first.
That's
So
it.
that hanging cooking pot
It's
that,
got red around the
Yeah.
windows. There's
Granny
a few
here.
different little
Yeah.
things.
it is for cooking.
Not
It's not
much.
just a
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
decoration.
So at least you can
Yeah.
put some design on it, yes.
I think that would look really good in front of the big fire,
Little
or on
something.
top of the big fire.
Yeah, definitely.
Hmm.
And that you don't have to
Okay.
have a cooking pot for that. That is the cooking pot.
Ah, see.
Yeah,
It would be nice to get our hands on a recipe book or something.
yeah. Well, when you're
Oh, what is that one?
That's the work.
when you're looking at it, you can kind of figure. But I'm sure there's other
Any
recipes that you don't
customization
see.
options on that?
No.
That's black, is it?
It is. 2 liveries, none or that. That's it.
But that is black. 1 horse, huh?
Yeah, it's a nice
Yeah.
looking horse.
I mean,
One behind me.
hey, that may
Yeah.
not be bad.
Yeah, it is.
Work wagon.
Work wagon, that's 450.
Suppose it could.
Sorry.
Suppose it could do the job.
Yeah, and it is black.
That is a nice one. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna take up more of your time while these fellers wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I can. That looks good. That looks good.
Well, that gives you, options, and we'll go from there whenever you're ready.
Yeah, that's great. I appreciate your time.
All right.
All right.
Thanks,
I
sir.
am going to get my horse out and go up to the.
Okay.
To the
How can I help you, fellas?
Thanks, fellas.
Hey, fella. My name's Preacher. This is Hunk. It's a pleasure to meet you. I think we've run
to
into
meet
each
you.
other before, actually.
I think so.
You look
It
familiar.
sounds familiar.
What was your name again?
My name is Clyde.
Clyde. Well, good to see you again, Clyde. We're in the
You as well.
market for some horseshoes. Do you make those here?
Absolutely, I do. How many sets do you guys need?
Well,
And watch out and don't let that horse kick you.
hell. What are you
For
thinking?
$2 a set.
What are you thinking?
How much you said?
$2 a set.
$2. Okay. Trying to think how many. I mean, at least I can pay for half of them. We could probably. 12. Is that too much?
You want 12 sets?
12 sets would put us at what? $24?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that.
12 sets. All right. I'll get to work on it.
Now, we are looking for a wagon. And do you have a catalog of all the things that you sell?
I do. You gentlemen know how to look over somebody's shoulder?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm already over there. If you can just head on over.
Sure, sure.
What type of wagon you fellas looking for?
Well, it's not
What do
really
you
us,
want to
but
do
we have a
with it, I
friend
guess?
that it's not really us. We have a friend that really wants one. He's looking, I guess, for the stagecoach type, or if you have like a sales wagon, like a milk wagon or such. We wanted to see those options.
Well, we
as
have we have both.
Okay.
So what I was showing him is, if you both can see, that's a Stagecoach 2.
Okay.
It holds 2 up front, 4 in the back or in the middle, and 4 on the back.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh shit.
So it
Okay.
holds 10 people.
10 people.
It does have a 4-spot lockbox
Okay.
besides the underbelly. So like if somebody's moving some jewelry or somebody, something that they don't
Oh,
want
I
somebody to
understand.
get,
Yeah.
you can lock it in that lockbox.
And then how much does
Understood.
the undercarriage carry?
60 kilos.
Okay. Okay. So not too
Okay.
much.
A little bit, not a ton, but a little bit.
Okay. Okay. And it's only
And-
$280.
No. This
Oh.
is 1,400.
1,400. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah. It takes 5 gold bars by itself.
Understood. Understood.
That's the 2. A little bit different version of a style. It's still 2, 4, and 4. Same lockbox with 60 kilos. It's just a little bit different configuration.
I think he would like this one more, huh?
Yeah, I think that's the look he's going
Okay.
for.
Okay.
And this one is 1,400 as well.
Okay.
Okay.
It does have the lanterns, 2 horses. I think the other one is maybe.
Yeah, I think the 2 horses is better than the 4 too.
Yeah, definitely.
I agree. Easier to maneuver, easier to turn.
Yeah.
That's
And it
my-
carries the same amount. Yeah.
Same
makes
amount.
sense.
60. Everything's.
Okay.
And
Okay.
what was the other thing? Milk wagon?
Yeah. So
What
I
you
see
said?
dairy wagon up there. Now the dairy
It-
wagon, does it have different liveries?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
It's just that one, and then a darker version,
Okay.
Of
And then
the
and then
font.
it's just blank.
and then blank. Yes.
Now, is there anything similar to that that's not dairy specifically? I guess the better question is we're a church, you see. So do you have anything
Right.
that may, I guess, suit that look?
I've seen the traveling one. It looks
So
really nice.
that feller was he's wanting to be an undertaker.
Okay, yeah,
So-
Traveler would make sense.
So something similar to this, you know, for him.
What are the liveries on that, if you don't mind me asking?
Just that.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it.
Yeah, just put some.
Just some fancy, and it does have a lockbox as well.
Well, that's
It
good.
holds 150, and
Oh,
it's
okay.
only 2 personnel.
I've seen the one with like looks like a tent on top or like a tarp or something you throw over.
Yeah,
it.
those are generally the chuck wagon with the extras on it.
See,
Okay,
so
okay.
I have a chuck wagon. It doesn't have the tarp. Is there a way to
No,
purchase a tarp and put it on? No.
that would be nice.
Would
But
you?
no,
Would you trade in at a discounted rate for another?
I this is not my forge. I can't.
Okay, so
I
would
can't
be-
authorize that.
I
Yeah.
got you.
The thing about this one is it does hold 300 in the underbelly.
Yeah.
So I mean, this is one that I own myself here.
This one does not have a lockbox though.
No, it does not have a lockbox.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the one
only
I
the
own. I bought it.
stagecoaches are about the 2.
I bought it from another individual, so I didn't get to. I didn't get to customize it the way I would have preferred.
Sure.
Okay. Now that. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say there's the doctor's wagon. See, I kind of like that a little bit more.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Can I see the liveries on that one, if you don't mind? This is just doctor on it. Okay.
Yeah.
What was that? That it's something on the roof.
I don't know.
think.
I was trying to see.
It was
I
on the
didn't get
roof, I
this-
think. Try it again. Yeah, go look at it the other way.
Okay.
It was on the roof, I think. One more. Yeah, see, there's like a yeah.
But I don't know what it is. I
Yeah.
can't see it.
Interesting.
You.
Is that it? Just the doctor, the dairy. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Supply wagon, bench wagon. Oh, I kind of like that little bench wagon.
So the bench wagon is one of the only just standard wagons that does have a lockbox as well.
Okay.
I kind of like the way that looks too.
But
Yeah.
and this holds 8 people.
Wow.
Wow. Yes, 2 in the front, 2 behind them, 4 in the back. Or it
And the
looks
cost
like
on
it
this
is.
one is $420.
And what's the livery on that?
That's
Wow,
not
that's
bad.
really affordable as well. Any liveries?
A lot of it is just the colorization. You can get lanterns,
Can I see
and then I
that?
think you can get things in the center.
Okay.
Oh, okay, okay. He might not be opposed to this one either.
Yeah, this one holds 8 too. I like that it has a storage lockbox and it's
Yeah. The storage, how much does it carry? Is it 40 kilos?
40 kilos. Yes, sir.
It's not super much, but
Like I said, it holds, 2 up front and 6 probably on
Yeah.
the sides, and a
Yeah.
total of 8. And the cost on that one is $420.
420 is a
420.
great price.
it is.
Taiwan, thank you so much for the subscription, man. Very kind. Okay.
Maybe we'll talk to him.
All right. One more look through just in case.
Absolutely.
What are the buggies?
Yeah, what's that cover?
They're little bitty.
Oh, it's the 2-seaters, huh? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, okay.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that that little supply wagon was nice. Did we look at the traveler? We did. No, it was the traveler wagon is what we looked at, right?
Yeah, that's a bigger one, right?
Yeah.
No. What,
Yeah.
which
Traveler
one?
is the enclosed one.
How
Now, are you
much
talking
was
about
that?
with the lockbox?
Yeah. It wasn't the utility. Which one was it? Bench wagon. That's what it was. You said that was 450, and how much was the Traveler, the
The-
one that the Undertaker was using?
The bench wagon is 420.
Oh, 420. Yeah.
Yes, sir. And what was the other one? You
Uh,
asked?
I think
Traveler
it's
is 500.
500. Okay.
That's the big box one.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's gonna probably.
That's only
want that.
2 seats, right?
Yeah.
The Traveler.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Up front.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I
we'll
do.
talk to him, but I think he'd like the bench wagon, at least for the first one. Maybe once
Taiwan,
we,
were you able to get in? Did you get your?
make some more money, we can
interview
move on
yet?
to a bigger one.
Hope you did, man.
Sure.
Okay. Well, that's wonderful.
You guys let us know and come on back anytime.
Now,
Definitely.
outside of horseshoes, what else do you sell here? We're trying to get things set up for our camp, and
Oh, I need to get you those 12 sets of shoes.
yeah.
I can go
Well, I
grab the
mean-
money in the meantime. Or do you have it on
Shoes real
you?
quick.
I don't. I have
I'll go grab
I
it.
have $7 on me though. If you want to just grab the rest.
Okay.
Howdy, Dan.
We gotta get a few sets of horseshoes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but you gotta pay double.
When your business is done with this fella here.
Okay. Do you have a wagon or something you want to put these in, or?
I do have a wagon, but we didn't come with it. Probably should have. It's all right. I'll take them. I have an idea. Yeah, he's getting the rest of that cash if you want to
Okay.
wait to give them to me. But I do have $7 on me.
Eight.
All right, no.
Thank you.
There's the 12. And like I said, my name's Clyde. Just whenever you guys get ready, just come on
Yeah,
back.
I'll let you handle with them. Do you have like a catalog for smaller items that I could look at? I want to see if there's anything else I might need to purchase.
So like camping supplies and stuff would be at a general store.
Okay. So,
I mean, we do have like gold pans and stuff like that, shovels and hatchets and
yeah, I don't think we need any of that then.
but like tents and bedrolls and things like that would all be from general store.
Understood. Okay. Well, I'll wait here for my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Howdy, Raina.
Hi.
DJ got shot
Yeah,
today.
honestly, yes.
Jesus
Your
Christ,
horses
what?
run better. They run further. Yeah,
You
they
heard
just operate
DJ
better
got
with
shot
horses.
by the bucket heads.
Oh, some fellas with buckets on their heads.
Well, I don't know.
2
I hadn't
hours
seen him
ago.
yet.
They were trying to take him, I think, yeah. From his, what he told me, they were trying to take him. He drew. They were coming up. He took his gun out. They came up on him. One of them did and pointed his gun. He pointed back. They shot. Then another fella ran him over with his horse. And then as he was getting up, they shot him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran TJ over, yeah.
Um,
Yeah,
they-
they'd been scouting it out earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, I think he was only dealing with
3, I
one,
think.
and then the other fella came out of nowhere well on his horse, I guess. I don't know.
He's already given me 7, so
Okay. So that's 17, right? Missing?
17, yes. Gentlemen, appreciate your business, and when you guys
Likewise.
get ready for a wagon, you just come on back. Somebody
we'll
up
do.
here, or myself, or whoever's here working can help you out.
Perfect. Appreciate the time.
Absolutely. You guys stay safe out there.
You too.
How many shoes you need, Dan?
say a few steps, I guess.
So I
for
might have to
now,
ride with you.
Okay. You got a
I don't have a
pair I
wagon
could-
with me. Oh yeah, I can give you a pair now. Yeah. I'm pretty heavy right now.
Oh, okay.
I have to have decent horseshoes here. I'll let you ride.
Head back down to the wagon ring.
Yeah, you won't let you ride fast with me.
No.
Okay. Well, we've got a long trot then. Well, here, actually, let's try to
How
split
much,
it between
how
the
much do
two
you
of us.
have? Yeah.
It might work. You already put some on your horse, right?
Yeah.
If you had another pair, just get rid of them.
No, they're worn off already.
You have room on your horse? Maybe I have room on my horse for one.
Sure.
Oh, no, I'm good, actually. I'm good now. Are you good?
We'll see. I'll try to put this on the horn.
Still heavy?
Yeah, I'm
You all
good.
right? All right. All's well. All right, since we're out here, let's hit the telegram, see if anything else open that we may need. If not, we'll hit back.
Yeah.
I'd hate to ride all the way back and then end up having to ride back for something.
Kind of like that bench wagon. Had
Yeah,
the box in it too.
Yeah, I really liked it, especially for the safe box. We won't be able to store a lot on it, but
I couldn't hear you.
I said, yeah, I like it, especially for the lockbox. We won't be able to store a
Yeah.
lot on it, but it is nice.
Then again, we have yours for
Storage.
storage, right?
Get your posts over here. Howdy. Busy in town today.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Miss Callie just do a once over for you as well.
Oh, I'm going.
Gosh, too many people in here. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Wow,
I want out.
busy.
I
We'll
just
wait.
want out.
We'll wait.
Yeah, I'm leaving too. I'm leaving too.
There's another You come in there, fella. I'm gonna let you.
Howdy.
Actually,
Mind if I step on the other side?
the telegram. Go
Yeah,
ahead. Yeah,
yeah.
you sort of have to if you want to be able to get your telegram sent.
Hey, Miss Randy, we'll meet you up there, all right?
All right. Yeah, just 1 second. I'm just sending them all something real quick.
I'll go ahead and do a little once over if you don't mind. And,
Oh, produce. Beacon Hill produce.
Dear Walt and Aaron, my stable
open?
runneth over.
Yeah, they are.
Should head over there, they.
Where the hell is that?
I don't know. I can't see it.
Oh, here, let me step
What did you
away.
say it was called?
Beacon Hill produce.
Beacon Hill.
Did y'all need produce? Because I'm right here.
Oh, are
Oh,
you?
you're right.
Howdy.
Are you Beacon Hill?
Yes, I
Oh,
own
well,
it.
ain't that just a
Perfect.
lucky chance there?
Yeah, give me 1 second here.
Well, take your
Hello.
time. Actually, we'll wait for you outside. It's a little crowded.
Teddy.
Oh, Teddy. To get Raina a
Well,
horse.
ain't that lucky?
Yeah, that's funny.
Okay, I have. Shit. Let me go look. Oh, pardon. 53.
Howdy.
I haven't farmed yet, Raina, but I will. Okay.
I have $53 that I can contribute.
Okay.
I'm on broke
Yeah, I
again.
can-
Holy hell.
I have some. I got
spent-
30 on me right now.
I spent, well, I think $55 on the shit at camp earlier today.
Yeah. Yeah, once we have this up and running, it's gonna be a lot
Sorry
better.
about that. I had a target on there.
That's okay. That's
Yep.
okay.
I'm perfectly fine.
So what you guys looking for?
You can't pet the cat.
Well, we got a camp set up, and we've got a individual part of our outfit's really looking to become a chef.
Oh,
Gave us a little bit of a list if we find a produce individual around. So I'm assuming your handle men are all sorts of things: corn,
Yeah.
flour, sugar, and the like.
Yeah, so the only thing we don't do is sugar because it's too cold in the valley to grow it, but we do everything else. So,
Okay.
Well, I think
but
he has the
Arno
list.
Arno can help you with sugar. He owns Blue Water Marsh, which is down in Lemoyne.
And who's
Okay.
that?
Okay.
Arno, he owns Blue Water Marsh.
Yeah, is he here? I'm sorry.
Oh no. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
But I
Just
have a
somebody-
telegram if you want.
Oh, that would be phenomenal. Excellent. Okay. Okay. What was your name, Miss? I'm sorry. Truly.
Raina.
Raina, good to meet you. I'm Preacher.
Nice to meet
Nice
you
to meet you. I'm Monk. But yeah, I think mainly he said he needed corn and what else was it? Let me have a look real quick.
I like it.
Yeah, we were able to get some of the other items from that general store, but they didn't have some of the other things they need. We got yeast, flour.
Yeah, corn and yeast mainly, and sugar. But sugar, we can ask the other fellow if you didn't have it.
I see.
Yeah, of course. I got plenty of corn.
That was pretty unlucky.
Yeah. How much do you charge for it?
So it's 35 cents for non-bulk orders, and then bulk orders is over 128, which is 2 sacks, which is and it'd be 30 cents.
Okay.
I want the damn hole.
I'm not good with numbers. Let me think real quick.
Yeah, no, you're good.
You said 30 cents if you don't do bulk, or if you do bulk?
So 30 cents is the bulk, so that would be
Okay,
over
okay.
2 sacks, so 128.
So if you don't do bulk, how much would it be?
It's 35 cents.
35.
So if you
okay.
did 128 of you need to buy a minimum of like 38, 39, I think is, or it'd be $38, $39 somewhere around here. So 128, right? 128 times
Howdy, y'all.
130,
Let me see.
30 cents.
Sorry, y'all.
Yeah,
don't mean to
38.
interrupt, but
Sure.
does any of y'all have a job for this fella? He hard on money. He was up to mischief, but he don't want to pay anymore.
Or you can buy this beautiful horse off me for the right price of $100. These things go for $300.
Which
Oh.
horse
It's an
is
Wind
investment,
your
I'm
damn
telling you.
name.
Which horse is it? The one right behind you?
Yeah. Fastest in the flipping land, and I'll tell you that.
Riolo's not a bad horse.
Personally, I'm not really looking for a horse right now. I'm sorry.
I know, but you can resell it. I'm telling you this. Go to any ranch and they'll they'll eat this up.
Why don't you go to the ranch?
Yeah.
Ranches don't buy horses.
Oh, well, go to
There
any
you go.
bystander. Go to any bystander and they'll eat this up for $300. And I'm offering you the right price of $100.
Well, that's very kind of you, Feeler. I think we're all right on horses right now. Unfortunately, I don't have a job for you either. Apologize for that.
So nobody's willing to just give me $100. Maybe you guys can split it 25, 25, 25. And then maybe one of them can give me 25.
Well, Feeler, I'll be
'Cause
honest
I'm-
with you. Some of us are hard on times as well. I think I'm probably in the
Can I
same boat
tell
as
you my backstory? Can I tell you something? I just got arrested and I'm trying to lay off the crime. And if I just need $100, I can get a carriage and then I can start up my chauffeur business.
Feeler,
You
I'll,
weren't the one who rode through here earlier, were you?
What?
You weren't the one that rode through here earlier, were you?
What does that mean?
Rode through here and shot one of my fellers down?
No, that wasn't me.
Okay.
Well, you know, if you like fishing, fishing makes good money too.
or, you know,
So is hunting.
it's wise right there. You know, you give a man a fish, he eats for a day. Teach a man to fish, well, he eats for a lifetime.
You
Some really-
get. What was it?
I'm trying to get into the erotic showman business.
Is that so?
Yep.
Well, I'll give you a hint, Feeler. If you go right outside of Hope Ranch by Blackwater, some of the best hunting you'll ever find. Oh, would you look at that? You can easily hunt there for maybe 4 to 5 minutes, make $60, $80 if you get some bear, some wolf.
Oh yeah, bear bait's good too. You
Yep.
get, what is it, like $8 per bear if you shoot them down.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna see if these fellas want to buy my horse.
Okay, all right.
Get right.
Yes, sir?
If anyone else buy my horse,
Please, but
I'm
not-
selling
please don't
it
sell that horse
for
for
$100, okay? And then you can resell it for $300.
He's probably fixing to get one over on somebody. He doesn't know how to give the horse to somebody.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
Yeah. Probably.
No, my horse.
Anyway, so y'all want some corn?
Here, come over here.
Yeah,
Look at this.
Alright, I can get you that.
Excuse
Now,
me,
where's
pardon
your
me.
Fastest in the land.
where's your farm, if you don't mind me asking?
It's up in Big Valley.
Oh, Big Valley. Okay, all right.
Right where
What?
the creek.
Might have to bring the wagon back up this way if
Shouldn't
it's
be so
heavy.
tall.
That's
No,
not- that's not true.
Your horse should be able
This
to
one
carry just
first.
fine.
Okay,
That's
good
not-
to know.
that's not bad.
Yeah. Not too
should be
terribly
good,
heavy,
yeah.
but yeah.
If my math is right though, if we
No,
buy
he's a
your
really good
minimum
boy.
bulk order 128,
Mhm.
it puts it around $40, right? Just under
Yeah, so it would be
Oh, crap.
for one like
What
for
the
corn
hell?
specifically.
it would be 38.40.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's
Yeah, I mean if you guys
I'm just showing
if you guys
you
want
how
to settle
tough
payment
he
here, we
is.
can go grab
I
it.
might
from
have
the
to buy
ranch
him
if you
just so
want.
you
Yeah, we
stop
can.
beating the shit out of
So
him.
what? So you have corn? Do you have what's the other thing you need?
Okay,
Yeast?
sure.
Yeah.
We don't have yeast. Only general stores have that.
Oh, okay. So we've got to get that from the general store.
$100 and when you're back.
So really all you have is corn. There's nothing else you
$100.
need. She can give us the telegram for the fillers. Got
This
you.
one's out for $300.
Yeah, I mean I know, and I got stuff like potatoes, onions, garlic, all that good stuff.
Well, I know he's got some of that already. So
Okay.
these are some of the things he's got left on his list that we're trying to procure for him.
Shopping list.
Honestly, it is interesting. Everybody's got a little bit of something, but nobody's got
Give me
everything.
one second.
Look at them blue eyes too.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay. Yeah, let's. You want to just buy the bulk order, 128?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I'll go have on it with you.
You said 39, right? We can round it down.
Yeah, if you want to round it out 39, that's fine.
What's half of that? That's like.
You'll buy it.
Just
That's
go ahead.
like.
Go ahead and do. It's $19.50.
Yes.
Okay.
There better not be any
Nothing more, nothing
injuries.
less.
Do you have it on you? I'm gonna give you.
Oh, okay.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Good, how are you doing?
Ready for this pirate party?
How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I just came from
Good seeing you.
Valentine's there. Yeah, I feel like it's been a little bit since I last saw you.
Yeah, it has.
I ain't gonna hop on the back of yours, don't worry. Hold on.
Alright, well, nice to
Here.
see you all.
Just take this away.
I can head back to the stable. I'll have room on my my Hungarian half-breed.
Okay, okay.
Let me go grab that real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, me too. It's really peaceful. It's not the greatest thing to watch on stream though, so I try to hunt off stream. Like, even OOC, it's really relaxing to do. I got me a nice little hunting spot in tall trees that I like very much.
Or was that?
Strawberry is booming right now. Holy hell. All right, I'm ready.
All right.
That's
It's cute.
that's a beautiful horse, ma'am.
Oh, thank
It
you.
is.
Love that coat.
Thank you. It's a fox trotter.
Be safe, y'all.
You too.
That's what they're doing.
Really nice place.
Yeah, it is.
Mountains all around.
It's got a great view, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
The ranch that sells the Foxtrotters is just up that way where I'm facing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people in the valley today.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say I don't think I've ever seen
Yeah.
Strawberry that busy.
Well, Strawberry, yeah, it comes and goes, but like out in the valley, there's never usually this many people.
Well,
All those people cold painted. I'm like, oh, damn. And then there's,
Yeah.
then the natives are over there, and then there's some people camping when I woke up, and they're still there.
running
Oh.
from you. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Take those again. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you know much about the native? Okay, doing it again. Oh yeah. Hold on.
I haven't really heard much
I
about
can't-
him at all, to be honest.
Can't get my feet to stop moving. Hold on. Okay. All right. Here we go.
All right. Yeah, the Shawnee are here. They moved back to Valley just a bit ago. They used to be out west, but yeah, that tree out there, the one, you know, looks like it was struck by lightning and it's all white. That's the mother tree, and it's sacred to them.
Oh.
Okay.
So that's why they're over there. They're probably offering some things or saying some prayers.
Understood.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, I do appreciate the time.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
Happy to
much.
help.
Let me get this on the horse here.
Could I take your telegram as well if we ever need some more stuff?
Yeah, of course. So it's Beacon, which is BEACON.
Perfect. That's easy to remember.
Yeah.
Probably won't even have to write it down. That's good.
Do you have a stable here by chance?
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me unlock it for you.
This guy is being a pain in my rear end right now. Thank you.
Yeah. There's about it.
Did you get the telegram for the filler that's got sugar? Was he able to get that telegram from you?
Let me go give it to him. Alright. His telegram, if you're ready for it.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
His is easy too.
Okay.
It's Marsh, MARSH.
Perfect. And we'll reach out to him as well. Once again, thank you so much. Appreciate your time.
Thank you, ma'am. It was great to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you guys too.
You have yourself a good one.
You too. Y'all be safe.
Have a good day.
Other tree, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Now we just send that filler a telegram and get some sugar.
Yeah.
Just got you about 3 cooks in it.
128. How much corn was it?
It's 128. Yeah.
That's almost 10.
10 cooks?
That's 15 per.
Oh, yeah. That's good. That's really good. If you think about it, it's such a minimal investment. You sell.
It is.
You sell 5 of those moonshine. Oh, somebody just shot an arrow our way.
Yeah.
Might have been
It's a
trying
big
to
elk
get that
over there. Maybe they were. I don't know. Hopefully they're not shooting at us.
Yep. Just cut back through the valley.
Well, yeah, I was thinking about it last night. So, whenever the disciples, I was thinking probably, you said 2 people cooking, right? You can't do it alone, but preferably bring 2 people. I think starting out, I'm probably gonna try to do it with a hook. Make sure we got a bunch of it.
Yeah.
And then if the disciples want to take it out, they pay the 10% up front, right?
Right.
And then they get what they need to sell, and then they make the money they make off it, you know.
Yeah.
That way we always have enough for restocking the produce.
It's a good idea.
And you know, I trust the people, but it's always good to take the money up front since people forget.
Yeah, it's true.
I know myself.
It's true. Well, if you want, we can stop in Strawberry and you can send that telegram.
And it's not that bad if you think about it. If you get 10 bottles, you pay for 1 bottle and you get 9 bottles of profit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's smart.
Still worth your time.
Yeah. Well, you have to do the math on that though, because
yeah,
I was going to say, because if we're paying for the material up front, we're paying for the material up front.
Yeah.
That math still may not average out.
Yeah, nah, I need to go more in detail about it. But
yeah, it would probably be somewhere like 3 bottles, right? 1 bottle is the tithe. The other 2 bottles is to pay for the
produce.
Yeah, and then you make the rest.
Yeah, I mean, it's still not bad.
No, but yeah, I would think through it from that regard.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. $10 bottles, that's just under $50.
Make sure we're headed the right way. Go right up here.
Yeah. I need to eat again if we see any animal.
Okay.
No, but 10 bottles. That's $45, right?
Yeah.
And you pay like, what is it, 13, 14 or whatever. You make 35.
Yeah.
That's not exactly right, but somewhere around there.
Yeah, somewhere around there. No, yeah. Just got to think through. If everything's priced about the same, so 38, another 38.
The yeast is very cheap in comparison.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I
a
wonder if
third
it's
of the
cheaper
price.
with even the general store. Let's see if there's a general store open. Maybe we can go buy the yeast.
Granny had it listed at 7 cents per.
On her catalog?
Yeah, and I think if you buy it straight when there's nobody there, it's 10 cents, so it's not that big of a difference.
No, it's not. Yeah, I guess we can just buy it.
And then it's just the sugar. I don't know how much that is, but just thinking quick about it though. One cook is over $100 worth.
Oh, well. It is pretty good.
10 bottles is 45, 20 bottles 90, and then it's like 110 or something.
Yeah. Your thinking is you'll do all the cooking. Do all
At least to start out.
Yeah, and then you'll just have men buy bottles from you.
Yeah, I think that's easier.
Yeah. That's smart.
If somebody shows interest, maybe I can take them along.
Yeah, of course.
And then, so in a perfect world, would Ethan be handling stuff like this, or Lucky?
Well, I would want them to keep a ledger of where we're at,
Yeah.
who's bought what, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So they would do all the thinking. You would task them with that kind of shit, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, in truth, Ethan would probably work with you more, and Lucky would probably work with Huck. By the way, because Huck is logistics, wagon, camp, the rest.
Yeah.
Which that's what Huck is over now. So naturally, I think Ethan worked with you, and Huck would work with Lucky. Problem is Lucky specifically I haven't seen since we talked to him the first time. I just don't know how he's going to be. If you want to check the adverts, I'm going to sell. Oh, actually, you have stuff to sell too, right? Those coats.
I'm gonna see if they got some bread real quick. Actually, let me sell this. Something to hold me over. 1 second. Oh, I see your reply.
Yeah. There's something on here that's going to be a problem. You'll read it. It's spicy, chat. Yeah, enjoy those new emotes, Taiwan. Enjoy them. I believe, do I not have the cowboy one up? I have.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they're going to give us the sign off, although we don't have any record.
Yeah.
I'm going to reach out since he just sent us. I want to meet with him in person. Maybe we can get around that particular issue.
Yeah.
Mr. McCabe.
It's so fun to say. It is. It's unfortunate. You should look up a book on how to say hello in every language.
I would say it in mute, but it sounds like Mike, so everyone's gonna think I'm calling them Mike.
Oh, hey, Mike.
Oh yeah, okay. When he's in Saint Denis.
Okay.
I need need to check on Gustav. Holy shit. Did we get the horses today, do you know?
We did.
Okay, I need to pick mine up from Vinny eventually.
Mm-hmm. Eventually.
Eventually.
What was that?
I don't know.
They're fighting up at the stables. The guy probably stopped taking skin off.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's people up there, don't worry.
Don't worry a little bit, but well, we'll
Rivers is up there. And...
Oh, okay. So that solves that question. That's where they are.
Yeah, somebody touched him and Evelyn out of the horse. I knew it was coming.
Okay, but how?
He trying to sell a Criollo that was really injured, so I had to do it. And they took him anyway, and then they caught him, and...
Okay. Well,
there's at least 5 up there, so...
okay, so they really don't need to know.
They're okay.
Okay.
I mean, I was about to go up there anyway, because I got a hot grit. So I gotta get a saddle.
Lovely.
Gotta get a saddle and stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
What color did you get?
The blue, yeah.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Did you send your telegram?
I should.
That's what you were doing.
Let me do that real quick.
That's all right.
I have my opal.
One day.
Apparently, they're all up at the stables.
Howdy.
Well, hello. Look at that strawberry. Again? Is that the one?
I appreciate it.
Well, now he got shot over it, so we got
Wait for you outside.
Are you telegramming? Are you telegramming?
He's in the medical office, so you'll find Evelyn again. No word about it.
Oh, that's a scary
He sold
place to be.
He sold Evelyn a Criollo that had 4 injuries, trying to pretend like it was a, perfectly fine horse. 4 injuries. And then he said, well, I heard that it went from 4 down. I was like, no, you didn't. No, it's bullshit. Like, at one point I called him a liar. He's like, you called me a liar. I'm like, well, that or you're stupid and don't know how
I'm
numbers
calling you a
work.
truther.
And so he did not have an answer for that
There
one.
we go.
You're either lying or you're stupid. It's the only
I didn't
answer.
see anything else that was worth our time going and looking for.
Okay.
Put this horse back on the in the stable and take my other horse
Yeah.
out.
Apologies.
What was the name of that wagon again? Traveler's wagon or the bench
What's
wagon?
that?
It was the bench wagon was the name of that wagon, right?
Yeah, that was the yeah. Surprised it had so many seats.
Yeah. All right. Back to town.
Yeah.
Messaged back that donor.
Okay.
I said it'd be best if we met in person. Everything should be fine, but in truth, I have a couple of questions and one concern, which is about the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with him. I'm going to say we preach a rhetoric that they don't agree with, and there have been some that have claimed to do things in our name.
Yeah.
But I have no record.
Yeah.
I want to see if there would be a way to be able to do this. I think the thing I'm concerned about is he's going to have to ask me my real name. And if that's the case, well, we're just going to have to be on our own.
Yeah.
But I'd rather try to persuade him in person than get torn down in the telegram, you know?
Yeah, no, definitely. What do you think? What if you gave him a fake name?
Well, I think he's going to ask my name to go and get a record checked.
Do they? They don't have a record, do they?
Right, but... Oh, I see what you mean.
I don't know.
I don't know how that works, actually. I did this last time. Why am I going this way?
I know some places they don't have a record on you until you get arrested.
I can't remember.
Or
Here.
like go put one in, I guess.
My thinking is he wants to make sure that I haven't done anything nefarious, right?
Yeah.
And in truth, we have, but there's no proof of that.
Yeah, nobody knows that.
But I fear if they ask the sheriff's office about me,
yeah,
well, that's a different story.
It depends. I don't know if they have any documentation. You probably do, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure, honestly.
If not, it depends on who they talk to.
You know, I think we've made a big enough splash that I think if they ask anybody in the sheriff's office, they're going to know who we are because of that damn gun.
Yeah.
Apparently the whole sheriff's office was riled up about it.
Yeah.
Well, all we can do is try.
Yeah.
stop at this till he responds and he does want to meet, and it's back east. I don't want to have to go all the way back in and have to turn around.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh.
I don't know how to spell Verena. Just got a telegram from Boyd.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's in Blackwater.
Oh.
Getting the lay of the land is what he says.
Okay.
So I told him that's all right. All right.
Maybe you can lay it on the land.
Well, I say we just go to the Armadillo General Store and buy that yeast. What do you think? You responded. I didn't hear you.
What did you say? Sorry.
Said, I think we just go to Blackwater back to Armadillo General Store, buy that yeast.
Yeah.
It's only 10 cents. And then it'll just leave us short the sugar, right?
Yeah.
Hell, maybe the saloon's open. Maybe they'll have some sugar and they'll be able to buy some from them at least for one cook.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, exactly.
And we can buy in bulk a little bit later.
It would be interesting to know what the price is on that.
On the sugar?
Yeah, the saloon will probably upcharge, but I don't mind if we can just get our hands on a little bit.
Yeah, I think more so I just want to learn, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't see why not, Taiwan. I know you said I'll be back, but if you're back, I think you'll be allowed in. If your application got accepted, you'll do fine on the interview. The interview's not hard. Hey. There's some kind of meeting in town.
Yeah.
It's $12.80 to get exactly what we have.
What's that?
It's $12.80 to get exactly what we have for the corn. So
$12.
yeah, so $6.40 each to get that yeast.
I'm confused.
The
You
yeast
paid like 38 for the corn, no?
Yeah, I said so we got 128 corn. So we're gonna get
Oh,
128
yeah,
yeast.
okay, yeah. Yeah,
And if it's
yeah.
at 10 cents, it's $6.40 each is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
Here.
got $6.60 on me right now.
Okay, here. I'll give you the $6.40. And that right there combined should buy you 128 bags of yeast from the
Yeah, I'll
general
go
store.
pick it up.
Oh, excuse me. To be honest, I actually a lot. For if I compare where I did
Do you work here?
I do.
Okay. Do you still have ice cream?
I don't talk bad on
We do.
Okay, I think I'm grabbing for hold on. Let me just grab the money. I'll be back.
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, it looks like Granny's is open.
Oh.
Yeah? What can we help you with?
Well,
Looking to buy some yeast.
Yeast?
yeast.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a first. Okay. You help you inside.
Okay. Was it how much do you charge for it?
It's 7 cents per yeast pack.
Okay, okay. Would there be any difference if we bought in bulk, or is it the same?
And unfortunately, it's the same.
Now,
Okay, okay.
I did have, I promised Granny I'd give her one of these books. If I leave it with one of you, can you make sure she gets it?
Yeah, give it to Miss Emma outside. She'll see her first.
Okay. Miss Emma?
Oh, yes, sir?
I did promise Granny one of these books. If I give it to you, will you make sure she gets it for me?
128.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, I can get that for you.
I'll put it next to her.
I can't hand it
that
to
would
you.
be
You might
perfect.
have to reach
Oh,
out to me.
no. I can't either. Can you lay it down
Yeah, I
and
can.
I'll pick it
I
up?
can. Yeah.
I've been
I'm not
struggling all
super
night.
good with numbers, so I don't know exactly how much.
Have a good one.
Let's do it.
Got it right there on
Give it to you right now.
Perfect. And I will put it right next to her cot so she sees it first thing when she wakes up.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. No problem.
Of course.
Y'all don't carry any sugar, do you?
We do not. We have syrup and honey, but that's as far as we go for sugar.
Well, I do like a little bit of honey in my coffee, but I'd like some sugar in my coffee as well. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course. Could you reach out to me, mister?
Yeah.
There you are.
I'm sorry to keep y'all
Perfect.
waiting. I've been hogging most of the
Appreciate that.
sales,
Thank
so
you
I'd
so
like
much.
him to get at least
Yep, have a good one.
some money.
Yeah, you too.
So I'm buying pork chocolate ice cream.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Okay. There you go.
2/3 done.
Yeah. 2/3 done. All right, you want to head back to camp? Put it all up for now. Actually, you want to? You have a spare horse, don't you?
I do, yeah.
You want to put it all on your spare horse? That probably would be best.
Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, I can put it on the wagon, but I don't want you to hold up on me if you run into what you need.
Nah, you're right. You can put it on the horse. Should have enough space on it still, I think.
Well, there's an extra box on the wagon too. If you want to take that box, put it on your horse.
I have a box on it.
Oh, perfect.
But I have some other stuff in there, but I don't think it should be fine.
Here, let's just go to the stable here.
I can't remember when we watched at that man's catalog at the blacksmith. I know for some of the wagons he had, he needed gold bars, he said, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if Huck would bring gold bars if the price would go down.
Potentially.
He said he had a lot of
gold bars?
Nuggets.
Oh, nuggets, yeah.
Yeah, there's enough room on here.
Oh, I can't. Okay.
I just put it at the bottom.
Howdy, preacher.
Howdy. You all right?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Doing all right. Doing all right. Thank you.
Y'all stay safe tonight.
You as well. This as well.
Should we put the horseshoes on the wagon?
Yeah, I was just putting horseshoes on the horse that didn't have them anymore.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. Head back to the wagon then. Let me check the schoolhouse real quick.
Yeah.
my horse leave?
The
hell?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Get back to the wagon then.
Yep.
Hit the wagon, then we can come back to the saloon. See if there's anybody there that sells sugar.
Yeah.
So ain't nobody come around this cabin, did they?
What's that?
Just don't think anybody lives here.
Yeah. Me neither.
Very interesting to me. I ain't ever see anybody.
Yeah, I would love to buy this house.
Where did I leave that? I thought I made more.
More?
Yeah, I had some posters made, but yeah, I don't know.
I took another mark.
That's all right. Anything else?
It should be good.
Good on ammunition? Actually, let me check my revolver ammo.
Yeah, plenty.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I think from that one sheriff or lawman, we got 100 bullets.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right. Well, let's check camp real quick, and then did you get a chance to look at camp when I set up?
No, I haven't. Well, that was before we met. Yeah, this is nice.
So we added barrels. I'd like to get another table. Maybe
Yep.
I think Blackwater has the long table.
Okay.
We can do the long table over here, and this could be where we have dinner. Everybody
Yeah.
sit together, get a bunch of those folding chairs.
Yeah, I like that.
You know, maybe I'll tell the boys that they got to get their own tents and set up their own tent area.
Yeah.
One of us, I guess, can claim this one. But yeah, there's plenty of seating space over here now for this lower fire. I want to get that standing pot on this one here.
Yeah.
I like having the other one up top too, but and then
This
I
is
put
more. I like this.
This feels more like Campton.
Yeah, it does.
Anyway, I think we'll need both once we grow. If we ever have like all 15 of us around, we'll
Yeah,
need
for sure.
both sets.
Oh, we got a lot of hitching posts now. That's nice.
Oh yeah, no, I already had that wagon, Taiwan.
That's perfect.
And then these are all the hitching posts. I thought it was, this empty flat space. I thought, what do we do with it? Maybe put our horses here.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I was thinking too.
Okay, I'll call you, Tim.
Huck mentioned the fences or whatnot. Could probably have some behind. That's for the future, but
Yeah.
like behind the tents and stuff down there.
Yeah, I agree. But we got a nice little camp set up, don't we?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh shit! I was gonna say something. Well, it don't matter now. Yeah, it don't matter now. Okay. I might do some hunting, keep some of that meat, make some more money a little bit later on this
Yeah.
evening, because I'm already down about $20.
Yeah, same. I need to.
I have probably made on my own somewhere close to $500. Could have bought a horse or a wagon.
Yeah.
Keep spending money on these damn books and this shit for this campsite.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's coming together.
We'll make it. Yeah, we'll make it back soon.
Yeah, we will.
It's a good investment.
Yeah.
Well, I need to run some errands.
Okay.
I'll probably be back in an hour or two.
All right. I'll inquire about the sugar in town then. You gonna stay here at
Okay.
camp?
Yeah, I'll probably stay here.
Okay. See you in a bit. Tim, you hear back on your interview yet? I think if you pass the written and you're earnest in your voice interview, I think you'll get in just fine, man. You don't have to worry about it. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I mean, it took, so we have a guy in our group who wanted to come join and play with us. It took a few days for his app to pass and a few more days for the interview, which is pretty quick for servers this large. Most of the time you have to wait 3, 4, 5 weeks for servers this big to get callbacks for that kind of thing. Ranch is always pretty good about being quick. My dog's whimpering. Yeah, I don't think you're waiting long at all. Ranch is one of the quicker servers I've been a part of to get people in.
Get him to read it for you.
Hey, Eddie.
Louder.
Y'all fellers didn't see somebody from out east come into the saloon here recently, have you?
I've not seen any putos out here lately, senor.
Okay. All right. I appreciate
Where are
it.
you? Archo the preacher?
Yes, I am.
Say, there was a man looking for Cho.
Yeah, that's who I'm looking for. How long about was that, you think?
I think, Chad, it was a while ago.
Shit.
I'm not too good with the time.
It's okay. Well, I appreciate that greatly, feller. Hopefully we
Sure.
run into each other again.
See you around, senor.
As well. Damn it. I just missed it. No progress. I sent him a message to try to meet again. I even came around early today, but I haven't heard back from him. This guy looks dressed fancy. I'm wondering if that's my contact. Howdy, fella.
Hello.
Now, I'm gonna take a step here. Are you Mr. McAbee?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Your attire gives you away a little bit here in the
of course.
in the West. I'm Preacher.
Preacher. you're just the man I was looking for.
Well, you're the man I was
Glad you
looking for
caught
as
me.
well. Yeah, I am glad I caught you as well. It looked like you might have been in the middle of something. I don't mind waiting a bit if I need to.
Well, thank you for your patience. Would you like to perhaps go to your office at the church
Yes,
school?
Yeah, we could do that.
Ah, wonderful.
Can I interest you in maybe I'll go purchase you a cup of coffee?
Certainly, I would love a cup of coffee.
I'll go make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back.
All right.
Excuse me. I do apologize. Well, I'm in that predicament. I thought I had some coffee left in my pack, and I don't. Unfortunately,
Oh, it's quite all right.
Have enough to buy the bank. I do have some water in a flask if you'd like some of that.
Oh, well, thank you. I have a purplish green tonic. Just another swig left in mine.
Okay. Well, I do appreciate you coming this far west. I would have had no issue coming and finding you. I'm assuming that you may fare in Saint Denis, maybe somewhere in New Hanover, Blackwater, West Lisbon.
Blackwater is a
that's
favorite area because of its central location.
Sure.
But I needed to come to Armadillo because well, as you could probably imagine, the recent fire here is the focus of my attention, and I needed to have a look at the town before I could rightfully create an appeal asking for the donations from benefactors to help to offset the expense that the revenue department went through to rebuild the town.
Well, that's very kind for Monroe to try to help this town here. It's been a long time coming.
Yes, that's certainly very true.
Well, me and my congregation are willing to help. Maybe not financially, but any physical efforts that you may need here in town. You just say the word, and we're willing.
Yes. So to business, I imagine that churches are perhaps one of the first organizations to know about needs, philanthropically related needs. And I was quite surprised and pleased that perhaps your own church itself could be perhaps the recipient of generosity.
Well, yes. To put it plain, there have been a few people that have come through needing food, and we don't have much, but we offer what we can. a lot of the folk out here, actually, Monroe proper, maybe outside of Saint Denis, aren't the best at reading and writing. So we utilize this schoolhouse to help with them. There was a man in the saloon the other day, gave $50 for a $10 meal. You know, people here are very kind, so appropriately so, they gave him the right change in return. But anyway, I sat with him and tried to teach him a little bit of basic arithmetic so that he don't get swindled from less kind folk. Here's the thing about the people of Armadillo specifically. It's kind what you're doing, but they're proud people. And assistance from government or outside sources that aren't from here, well, it doesn't come lightly. I can tell you, City Hall being built there, well, it ruffled a lot of the feathers of folk here.
Ah, is that right?
Yeah, and to be completely forthright with you, I am a little concerned about our predicament because you had made mention of the sheriff's office needing to clear our organization. Well, to be very transparent with you, the sheriff's office isn't a big fan of me. Now, I have not done anything illegal or nefarious. I should have a squeaky clean record, as well as anybody part of my organization. But the rhetoric in which I preach, in truth, is very anti-government and establishment. And they aren't the type to like that. I had lawmen in my church here just recently, and well, they bow up, raise their eyebrow. They haven't been very friendly with me, although I've tried to be friendly with them.
Well, I see no object there. The mere dislike of the law department here is no impediment, because I can seek out as long as I can seek out the verification of a clean record and good moral character, there should be no problem whatsoever with working with the organization.
Well, I wanted to see if there was a way to do that more discreetly.
Yes, absolutely.
I
could use a different sheriff's department.
Well, I have, how do I put this? I have left my name unknown to them on purpose. And let me, again, I'm going to be very forthright with you. There are some people that take this rhetoric, and they are, to my knowledge now, I don't know their names, but they are doing some nefarious and illegal activity in the name of my church and what it preaches.
Oh, my.
Now, I don't take credit, nor do I condone their actions thereof. But they'll even use the likeness of some of the written material in my book to do so. Now, there is an anarchist tone in nature, and I really do like the freedom that that Armadillo has been able to have free of government, and now I am with the people in that regard, where I think we can sustain on our own and without the sheriff's office. So I think I will have a clean record. I think outside of what I preach, they do not like me, and they may advise you to not put any effort or charitable donation into what we're building here. And I understand if this is new and this is something you may not want to do, but I think there's some real good here that the Church of Harlem is doing.
As far as I'm concerned, you mentioned that the folk of Armadillo are rather resistant to help and charity, correct?
Well, I think they'll take it if they feel like you're meaning well. If you do it under the name of Monroe, the sheriff's office, or government, well, they definitely won't that.
And what about your congregation? How feel the citizens of Armadillo about your church, your school, and your efforts for the community?
Well, for the most part, I think many are welcome. As a matter of fact, I've had plenty of businesses and men and women of the town donate to our efforts. They attend regularly. As a matter of fact, the majority of our flock, if not all, are here in Armadillo. I would say that I have very great rapport if your thought there is to allow us to be an exchange of hands so that they
An
would
intermediary.
receive, yeah, I think you would probably have more of an effect that way, if I'm honest. And I mean that earnestly. I don't mean that to be deceiving in any way.
Absolutely, and of course, we maintain or have plans to maintain the strictest of transparency and integrity. We will, of course, let us say there is an initiative for feeding the hungry, and such an initiative raised $500 across the Commonwealth. And we would then, of course, be transparently issue our ledgers and our disclosures of the handling of that money, and then remit that money into the hands of the Hollow Church for handling and dissemination to the good folks of Armadillo.
Well, again, I feel with your generosity, I need to be very forthright. Are you aware of the type of church that we are?
No, actually.
We
all
are
I
not-
know is that you have a church and it operates out of a schoolhouse.
Yeah. We are not Catholic, nor are we Protestant.
Right, the Book of Hollow, I heard mention of.
Yes. It isn't really a faith in a God. It's more of a faith in an ideology, a way of living. Now, last I checked, our Constitution gives me the freedom of that belief and the freedom of that speech. And we do operate as a charitable organization. People come here and they don't pay for anything we teach them, any of the reading or the writing, any of the arithmetic. The books I don't charge anybody for. I've given 70, 80 away, and I've paid full price, $5.50 a book. And that's been out of my own pocket. Give those. I give counseling, help, and effort to those in the town. We very much run like a charitable organization, although much of our rhetoric and what we believe, a lot of people would find, well, let's just say Father Judas down in Saint Denis called me a heretic and a blasphemer.
Now, let me just be clear about one thing. I don't particularly care one way or the other which way a man believes. As a entrepreneur and also as a civic-minded individual, I care about the actions that a man or his organization take. As your church here is a charitable organization, that really is all that matters to me, as well as the keeping of good and honest books.
Yeah, but it is a front. It is a front, Tim. Well, then, I think we fit that bill. I guess the only concern I have, in truth, and this is really to protect myself because of how they view me and my rhetoric, I just don't want the sheriff's office to know my name. I don't mind sharing it with you, and if there's a way that you can discreetly verify, maybe not tell people why, I don't mind you running a check on my name, but if there's a way that you could just go to the sheriff's office, say there's something you're inquiring about, not let them know it's me, and we can build a relationship of trust where you don't share my name with anybody else, so that I don't mind you checking, because like I said, I've got nothing to hide outside of, I know that they don't like me, and I don't want them to give a reason to try to hunt me down for shit that I didn't do.
So, if I understand correctly, your main concern is that your name not be shared or used in any connection with the Church of the Hollow.
It's correct. People know that I am preacher. People know that I run this church. If there's a way that I can operate under that alias, but in your books, locked away in confidentiality, I can give you my name. That would suit me very proper, if possible.
Well, as a novelist and a journalist and a writer, you have my promise that your name will never be linked to your church, and I will conduct the background check through a discrete source and a discrete methodology, so as not to connect the two things together.
Wow, I expected this to go very differently. I am very appreciative of your understanding.
Oh. Well, I'm pleasantly surprised that we are able to work together. But mind if I ask, did you expect to be judged most harshly?
If I'm honest, yes. Because
I'm
I
sorry
have
to
been
hear
since
that.
arriving here. Not from the people of this town, but anybody outside of it.
Well, such is the nature of the world in which we live, unfortunately.
Such is that nature.
Let me continue on with business and read to you a few hastily scribbled notes of disclosure.
Okay. Oh, this is perfect, chat. This is good.
Okay, so first here is the mission statement for the Monroe Charitable Society. I'll read you all of the documentation that I have so far drawn up. Unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to print these. They're just scribbled on these old, thin papers in my terribly illegible handwriting. But I'll read them to you. Mission statement. The Monroe Charitable Society exists to steward the generosity of distinguished and civic-minded citizens toward causes of enduring public benefit. In this new century of progress and refinement, we serve as the trusted intermediary between benefactors of means and the noble endeavors that shape our shared future. Be it the restoration of our towns, the advancement of public works, or relief for the unfortunate. Through careful correspondence, formal recognition, and transparent stewardship, we ensure that every contribution serves both the public good and the legacy of the giver. It is our firm belief that prosperity bears its highest fruit when sown into the welfare of others. That's our mission statement.
Okay. Wonderful.
Okay, so here is a draft that I made of the guidance, the guidelines for prospective donors and people who we work with, just detailing how we plan on managing funds and so on and so forth. This is what I was actually reading to the other gentleman, the mayor, and as someone who we would be working with, I feel it's appropriate to also disclose these things to you, and we'll make copies of this as well for you to hold in your papers
now,
when I get back to Blackwater.
Just to confirm again, I'm sorry to beat a dead horse here.
Mm-hmm.
Even when sharing with the mayor and everybody else, you still will be the only person to know my name?
Yes,
okay.
And the only person to in fact, I plan on hiring a secretary, and the secretary will not be privy to the knowledge of myself, the chairman. But I should ask you, in the event that I, in future years and time, sell the charity or hand it over to a new chairman, will it be acceptable for the new chairman to know your identity, or would you like me to keep that to myself forever?
I think I would appreciate it greatly if we met and I just gauge the man for himself. I find myself being a good judge of character, Filler, and I could see that in you, and I'd like to see that in the other man or woman before we make that decision.
Understood. No, not a problem. So, guidance for prospective donors. Of course, this wouldn't apply to you as not a prospective donor, but of course, as a prospective recipient. Disclosure of fund management. The Monroe Charitable Society assures all esteemed benefactors that every sum received shall be managed with the utmost propriety and in accordance with the following principles. 1. Stewardship of funds. All charitable gifts are placed in a central fund, maintained for the sole purpose of advancing noble causes within our towns and territories. And this, of course, is the central fund that currently will cost us $500 to open.
Yeah, I understand that as well. I am in that same boat trying to get our fund here for the church.
It is rather exorbitant, is it not?
Well, I think there are plenty out there with that type of money, and well, I'm just not one of them.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
2. Administration of funds. Each project shall be allocated funds only upon the society's approval and verification of need. 2. Administrative deductions. To ensure the continued function of the society, no more than 25% of total contributions may be reserved for administrative
Taiwan,
necessities,
all clips,
including the fair
always go
remuneration
to
of
my
staff,
Discord
stationary courier
automatically
services, and
as
public
well,
notices.
if you ever want to look
3.
at other clips of other
Salaries and
people
wages. Those employed by the
make. It's
society,
under stream
administrators,
clips on
secretaries,
Discord.
field agents, shall
Anytime
receive
anybody
modest
makes
compensation in
a
keeping
clip,
with their
it'll
station and
automatically go
labors.
there. I've got a bump into
Compensation
it.
shall never be
Thank you
derived
for
from
the
a
clip.
single donor's gift, but from the general fund alone.
I'm so used to saying that, Tim. Sorry.
Disclosure of, public accountability. A financial ledger shall be maintained and may be reviewed by any concerned donor or officer of the state or town by request. Monthly tallies shall be posted in government centers and city halls where possible. Certificates of appreciation. Each donation, whether modest or munificent, is met with a formal certificate bearing the society's seal as a record of both your contribution and our gratitude. 6. Unused monies. In the event a project is completed under budget, surplus funds shall be redirected to the next closest cause in alignment with the donor's original intent, unless the donor specifies otherwise in writing. Oh, pardon my tongue.
It's all right.
Should you have any questions, should the donor, regarding the handling of donations, the particulars of a given project, or the aims of the society at large, we entreat you to reach out via telegram or schedule a visit with our officers directly, with sincere thanks and enduring trust, of course. So on and so forth.
I do have some questions concerning the document you just read.
Yes, of course.
So, these projects, I think it all makes sense. You want to make sure the money goes to what exactly it was described to go. Are these projects determined by your institution, or is it determined by mine, or both?
Both. So,
okay, wonderful.
for example,
So I can make a petition to say, I want to buy a bunch of books to help people learn to read and write, and you decide
That's
whether or
right.
not you want to release the money. You may approach me and say, we're trying to build a doctor's office or a clinic here in town, and you want it to funnel through us, and then we make sure it gets done, that kind of thing.
That's right, similar to that. So specifically, if you submitted a request to us, let's say, for a batch of books to help folks learn to read and write, we would either draw up an appeal and promote that to our donor base, or considering if there were funds perhaps on hand from projects that were overfunded, we would then turn to our donors and consider that, let's say, somebody donated towards the building of a school, and it only took half of their donation funds. And so then we would look at your books, and we would automatically notify the donor and get permission to reallocate the funds. Either get permission to reallocate the funds or just automatically reallocate the funds toward your books, since it's in line with the donor's original intention, being education.
Understood. Okay, yeah, that works for me. I don't mind being a conduit. If you're wanting to do some real good here in the town, I think they would receive that greatly from our organization.
Excellent. And all we would require from you, of course, is a clear and careful documentation of the use and dissemination of the funds received from us, of course, for our release on the public record.
That's true. That's a good thought, Tim. Yes. Yeah, of course. Okay, that makes sense.
Excellent. So, do you have any specific project that we can perhaps drop an appeal for and to launch with?
Yeah, actually, it is that. I am looking to open the school here. I want to help people learn to read and write. So that's gonna mean I'm gonna need some books that I'm currently working on stencils to be able to copy on the left side of the page things like A, B, C, D, and then for them to, on the right side of the page, learn to script that and copy it. Does it make sense? So I need books to be able to hand give to people so that they can take it home, almost like homework, and learn to read and write.
Excellent.
Same with arithmetic. So I need another set of books to help them with their multiplication tables, help them with addition, subtraction, and division as well. That's currently kind of the focus. And then the other, I don't know if it's helping organizations get to where they need to be. I am trying to raise funds to be able to open up our own account. Now, the thing I am concerned about, in truth, is say you have a project that you want to bestow upon the Church of Hilo, and I need to receive those monies. Well, to keep things looking with integrity, I don't want to put that into my personal fund. I would much rather put that into our charitable fund from the Church of the Hilo, which I do not have. So I guess the two off of my mind are the books to write and then helping us establish a fund here so that I can keep money separate.
Well, that's a good point, and I also have need of the same thing. So perhaps what might work well is
this is working good, Chad.
I wonder if I could ethically open up a donation project for or perhaps taking out a loan for yes, I think that would work, because if at the full launch of the Monroe Charitable Society, we do not have our own account, then that interferes with our ability to ethically, do our business, and the same with you. If we are able to raise the money to open up our own account, and we also run a request or an initiative that also covers yours as well, to run them in tandem so that we officially launch once both initiatives have been funded. How does that sound?
Yes, anything to help us. Anything to help us get going, of course. Yeah, that sounds wonderful.
Okay, so the Church of the Hilo runs this schoolhouse, but since you indicated that there are some who look unfavorably towards Church of the Hilo, if I advertise this,
you will, but especially from the sheriff's
for-
office. Actually, I think the general public will not think. The general public will think we are a legitimate organization. There are some that think we're a cult in truth because of our rhetoric, but we're not. But the sheriff's office will definitely come to you and make a stink. They will say that we are unlawful men, evil, but they have no claim that we've. And I could only speak for myself. I've done nothing of the sort.
Well, what do you say to, at least on paper, wording the appeals with a distinction between the Church of the Hilo and the Armadillo Schoolhouse?
Well, that could work. Yeah, we can call the schoolhouse something different if we need be.
Excellent. That should allay any potential whisperings or suspicions, or perhaps unwillingnesses from certain parties to donate.
Yeah. Now, I do know you still might have that issue if I'm running the schoolhouse and I'm also preaching at the Church of Hilo, people may come to you.
Yes, such would be unavoidable, but at least on at first glance and on paper, the the association would be between the Monroe Charitable Society and Armadillo School.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think separating them might actually be good. Yeah. What I've come to know, I've already inquired about Coots Chapel down the way east of here, and that has been deemed by the state of Monroe a public institution, but it's free to use for anybody that wants to hold service. So that's why I've been offering out of this schoolhouse. I wanted for it to become a school, but two, be an office for our charitable organizations. I do think it works out. We can still run the church out of there and have service, and then let this be a beacon for Armadillo when it comes to charity and education.
Excellent.
Well, I'm gonna have to think of a name yet. I haven't put much thought in that.
Well, reach out to me once you know, and I will be reachable via the Telegram donate. I'm going to spend my last $100 to register that Telegram as soon as we are done here.
That's wonderful. The matter of my name, do you need that now?
Yes. Let me take out my book and write that, my personal notebook.
Sure. Yeah, I would just put the name without any indication of what it means, if you don't mind, in case you get robbed or. Oh, this is a risk, chat. Oh, do I do it? I think the storyline's too good to risk it, and I feel
All
like
right, go ahead.
Baylor, I am trusting you. You don't understand. I think everybody would like to believe that lawmen are good in nature, but there are some that are wolves in sheep clothing. Some that operate
I know.
like evil men, like the outlaws they try to put away, and I think some of them seek to hurt me.
Well, you can trust me, sir, and to give you further reassurance, it is my general goal and aim, of course, to serve as chairman of the Monroe Charitable Society, as well as continue my writing. And it would not do well for me to work in the capacity as a purveyor of trust and goodwill, and if I did not live up to that trust. So it is in my own best interest to keep your particulars secret.
All right. My name is Silas Rook. Silas. Capital R-O-O-K-E. Silas Rook.
All right, and your telegram? Your personal telegram.
Preach. P-R.
Hold. I cannot write your P-R-E-A-C-H one in connection with your real name.
Yeah, please do not do that. But if you can remember, it's very easy. It's preach. But instead of an E, it's a 3.
Okay. You do not have a different telegram, like SR and a number?
No, that is my telegram.
All right. Well, then I will put your telegram at a different place here. Separate that by a couple entries.
That would be wonderful. But it's a PR3ACH. Oh, that's a risk. That's a risk. But we're doing it for the money. He's got to check my background. I mean, in all actuality, if they know my name, you still can't catch me on illegal shit, champ. But I want to see how long I can go without them knowing my name.
Much further down the list now, I have Silas Rook in the entry as a source in Armadillo.
Understood.
Excellent.
I am putting a lot of faith in you, Filler, and I really do hope this becomes a relationship that we both see a lot of good from.
So do I. Here, let me hand you this to peruse.
Thank you.
Flip towards the last page there.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Trust begets trust. My personal notebook for you to verify how that's written. Just as long as that's acceptably written and you're not concerned with perhaps somebody stealing it and getting wind of connecting dots, then I'm satisfied.
I am not concerned as well. Thank you.
Excellent.
You're going to have to reach out to me. I can't reach to you.
All right.
Thank you, Filler, for this. Very kind of you.
Of course. Thank you.
Yeah, that's his name, Silas Rook.
So, now let me try to remember. The next order of business, I will wait to hear from you regarding
knows it, even
the particulars of the schoolhouse name, as well as the details of the needs, which I will be writing then into our next project appeal.
Now, hopefully this doesn't become an issue. I've already put in an appeal for the state of Monroe to assume ownership of the schoolhouse. They are liking a lot of what I've seen, but they want to wait a few more weeks before they allow me to operate and have keys. That's not going to be an issue, is it? Nobody else is stating claims, so I think it should all be all right.
As far as I'm concerned, as far as we are concerned, I say we. It's just me in the charitable society, but my connection, my work with you is irrelevant of brick and mortar locations.
Understood. Filler, I can't stress enough. You have my trust. Nobody else knows my name but you, even those closest to me.
And I appreciate your trust. Yeah, I assure you, none will part my lips and get that information out of me.
Well, if they do, I definitely know who said it, right?
That's right. You do. That is correct.
Yeah.
So, oh my, look, a lizard out that window, crawling through the sagebrush. So, the next thing that I'm going to do, just so you're aware, is seek out a trusted individual in law enforcement who would be willing to run your name on a background check anonymously without asking questions.
Sure. Just say, hey, I'd like to know about this individual. Don't say why, what they're connected with. I'm sure it'll be fine. And you will.
Yes.
You'll find nothing bad come from there.
Excellent. All right. Well, if you'll excuse me, I appreciate your time. It's been a pleasure, Mr. Preacher.
It has been a pleasure.
All right. Farewell. Be looking forward to hearing from you.
You as well. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Travel safe, all right? Oh, God, I don't know why. It's just a fucking video game, but that just... I hope that wasn't a mistake, chat. I really hope that This wasn't some fucking lawman ruse and they just fucking got me. There's a book with so many notes. That was good to see. He had all that rhetoric to read from. It just seems too elaborate. It seems too elaborate. Ugh. You know what? If that man was sent by law and law just figured out my name, they deserve it, because that was so elaborate. What's funny is this probably is all real, and I'm stressing for nothing. Oh shit! I hope I didn't just make mistake. Oh, we've got a lot of dreams here. A lot of things we want to see coming to fruition, and that man and his money bag just might be exactly what we need. Hell. Just hope we don't end it sooner than it got started. Yeah, seriously. I'm literally about to go to the saloon and have a drink, because holy shit. Alright, give me one second, chat. I'm actually gonna do something real quick. Close this door. I need just a moment, chat. Be right back. Oops, wrong one. Sorry, chat. We'll put the right one on. right. We're back. It looks like I've got company. Shit. Let me see. Fuck Bohannon. Okay, Oliver. Well, I met Price. You know if he was in DRB ever? DRB, Red M Server, named Dakota River Band. Oh. No, I've never been in there, no. Excuse me. Hey, boy. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How you doing? Just resting my feet. Been aching, riding all day, running around all day. It's a lot. It's a lot, preacher. It's a lot.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
You all right?
Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I just made the smartest decision or the dumbest.
All right. Very ominous, but
well, I don't mean to be. I just met with a very generous entrepreneur who is opening a charitable society for the state of Monroe, and he's interested in giving money to the Church of Harlem.
all right. Failing to hear the mistake.
Well, in order for me to receive these funds, I needed to give him my name.
And you did that.
I did.
Hell, preacher, I don't even know your name.
And in truth, no one does. But now I can't say that. There are now two people in the state of Monroe that knows my name. Me and this other man.
You trust this man this much?
No, I don't. But,
why didn't you just give him like a fake name?
well, because he's gonna have to run a background check. And if I give him a fake name and nothing in his database of U.S. citizen comes up, well, he's gonna hightail it. Never trust me with those funds again.
Or you tell him you're from Mexico originally and don't have documentation.
He's not gonna give it to somebody without documentation.
Say hola.
Oh, Ola.
It's not bad.
He's not gonna give money to somebody that's not documented.
You're probably right.
No, I have already asked the question.
Where's this fella from? And why is he offering us money?
Well, you know the fire that ran through Armadillo?
Yep.
Well, the state of Monroe approached him as he's an entrepreneur about starting up this charitable organization where people would give towards certain benefits when they do, so that they could start working on efforts for the state of Monroe. And one of those efforts is to rebuild the town from the fire disaster that had happened. Now, problem is the town don't trust people from Monroe. So he's very interested in my organization because he has heard that the town trusts me, trusts the church. So he wants to funnel money through the church to do some good here. And here's the thing, boy, I want to do some good here. I want this to be the shining light of Monroe so that people could see that free men can live better than men under law. I want to rebuild this town and I want it to be free. And hell, I'll use their money if I need to do it. I was very forthright with him. I told him about our book, told him about the rhetoric, told him that we're anti-establishment, government, law. Hell, we're a little bit anti-established or anti-church, and we're church. He said it's a free country, don't matter what I believe. Am I gonna do good? Yeah, I wanna. If there are people in this town, people that really want to serve the Hyla, I'll feed them. I'll clothe them. I'll teach them to ride, teach them arithmetic. Let them sleep here if they need be. That helped rebuild this town, but I want to rebuild it outside the clutches of law and government. I told him all of that, and he said, well, that's just fine with me. To my surprise, boy, it was just fine with him.
You ever think of what his stake in this is? Man's always got a stake in the game.
Yeah, I know
You
what his
inquire
stake
about
is,
that?
and that's why I'm concerned.
What's that?
He's a writer. He's made his fortune penning the stories that men and women are itching to hear.
And you gave him your name.
And I gave him my name.
That was not a good move, Breach.
Well, I was honest with him.
We could have found another way to do good here.
I was honest with him, boy. I said you can use my name after I'm dead.
Get that in writing?
If I do that, I might have to use my name for that contract. Here's the thing, I am aware of the stakes, but I would consider myself a good judge of character. I looked at the man in the eye, and I believe him. I believe that he will not use my name. I believe that he's going to chase this story until its very end, and he wants the authority and the expose, and I think he's got a vested interest to keep my name to see it through just as much as I do. Keep it quiet. I really think he won't tell a soul. I did tell him, and I think he caught my meaning. There are two people that know my name, and they were both standing in the room. And I looked him in the eye when I said it, and I saw that he understood what I meant. And he made another guarantee.
All right. Well, you know, I'm a skeptical son of a bitch, and I'm always gonna try to see the other person's angle in the game. I don't know. Guess it's just my past or something, not to trust in people generally. But if you think it was the right move, I'm behind you.
Here's the thing. Somewhere along the way, we're going to have to take a risk.
What do you know about this man? You ask around about him?
Yeah, I did. He really is who he says he is. At first, I thought it was Law's ruse. It wasn't. He's been here a while. He does have access to money. He is a writer. And this charitable donation thing's been something they've been trying to get started even since before we rode into town. That much I was able to confirm. Now, there is still the possibility that Law has used this knowledge to try to gain information. He's running to the sheriff's office now, but I truly think that's unlikely. It's also possible that people find out he knows my name. Well, it could be an issue too. So I'm trusting that you don't tell anybody about our conversation.
All right, I could do that.
Boyd, even other sons, you understand?
All right.
Only people almost shares with is the apostles, and you caught me in a weak moment. But I feel like I can trust you. Can I trust you?
Most definitely.
Holy shit.
All right. Get up here.
Well, so how was Blackwater?
It's not bad. Hung about the town. Jesus. Hung about the town for a while. Kind of get a feel for it. A lot of people coming and going. A lot of laws staying for quite some time.
Yeah. It's been a common
Must
occurrence.
have filled that porch about 6 horses.
Holy shit. They got what they wanted. What the hell they still around for?
Well, no, that's in Blackwater.
Oh, Blackwater. Okay.
Yeah.
I have noticed.
Because you asked how Blackwater was, so.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're all right. You got a lot on your mind.
You get my telly about Marina?
Yeah, I did. I have not seen her since yesterday, though.
Okay.
So.
Well, we got an update.
She knows you're looking for her, and you know she's looking for you. So I mean, I keep conveying it to both of you every time both of you are around, and something just keeps fucking happening. I don't know what, but hey, I'm here.
It's all right.
That's all right.
About our that could be cool. Create a little dossier in the Discord. About our produce. Catch my meaning.
Yeah.
We've
Oh, should we go to camp and talk about this?
I mean, it's just make it very easy. We've acquired corn and yeast.
Okay.
Just need sugar. Bulk too, over 100 bags.
That's good.
Yeah. Open.
Expensive?
Relatively. Being the one over the deed, the uncle, worked through what it's going to cost to. He's got ideas on how to offset costs and still make it to where those that push it make their money. I think he's got it handled just fine.
I don't doubt it.
I'm hoping though that we find
telegrams.
maybe find somebody, a saloon that would loan us some sugar so we can at least get one done tonight.
Well, have you been around to a few farms at least?
Yeah, that's how we acquired what we did. We got the name of an individual that produces the sugar, but they're not around. Telegram's already been sent.
Yeah, I got that.
Oh shit! Nobody's in town neither. Yeah, I'll do that, Tim. I'll get a little dossier going. Hell, Ranch RP might have a wiki. We might, maybe I'll keep it in the Discord for now. I trust people won't meta, but it's very possible they might. Do some artwork with it too, make it look cool. A little roster going. This is Boyd. His nickname's Bullet Mouth. Boyd Bullet Mouth. I can't remember his last name. Clifton. He's played by Insomniac Russ. He streams. He hasn't been streaming this character though. Really
Well, if you're
incredible
not doing
roleplay.
anything, I gotta go pick something up.
Well, if you want company, I'll go with you.
Let's go.
All right. Where's my horse?
Howdy.
Oh, howdy.
Oh, howdy there. How y'all doing this evening?
We're pretty good. How are y'all?
Doing all right.
Hot as
ain't,
shit.
Y'all ain't running the saloon, are you?
Yeah, no. We're just keeping watch.
All right. We're looking for sugar.
For who?
No, we're looking for sugar. You know, the white stuff that makes your coffee taste sweet.
Right. You might want to check the produce ranch, like Arturo's. You can find him at Valentine.
Yeah, I went up there and I didn't see him around. I was hoping that the saloon would just loan me a couple of bags. If they're willing, I'd pay for it.
No, all I got is salt. Can't help you with the sugar.
Shit. Okay. Well, I appreciate. Oh, excuse me for my language. I try not to curse in front of a lady.
No, you're fine.
I appreciate the time. All right, where we headed?
Y'all have a lovely evening.
Y'all too.
Are we headed camp? Where we headed?
That was very abrupt.
What was?
Howdy. Oh, hi. Evening. How you doing? Good. We're looking for sugar.
Well, she works at the saloon. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I know. I just figured they were gonna tell you to go check a produce farm.
Yeah.
I don't think they use sugar too often in the saloon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I think they get their alcohol from like breweries, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta go over this way.
What are you picking up?
In truth, don't know.
Okay.
Didn't ask.
Okay. Well, who you picking up from?
Someone I met in Blackwater left something here, or
Are you
Oh, no,
stagecoaching right now?
what does that mean?
Did you go to the stagecoach?
Come on, it's over this way.
Oh, what the hell? What is he doing to me right now, champ? Yeah, this boy.
That was amazing. I
Well,
thought you was gonna go splat for sure.
yeah, well, done that a time or two.
So you said you're thinking about buying a stagecoach?
I'm not, I believe Huck is, but I think he might be switching his mind once we show him what we looked at. There's a bench wagon that I think he'd fancy more, and it can carry about 8 people on it. Have you been by camp recently?
I feel like this right here would be a good just meeting spot.
Oh, this is where we brought Ethan.
Oh,
We-
really?
Yeah, we suspected him to be Law when he was asking about our outfit.
I still really ain't met him too much. We went out on the tithe, didn't talk much, and then I haven't seen him since.
He's a young man, pretty impressionable, but seems up for the task. What are we looking for?
Some sort of box.
Box.
Let me see. Yeah, it's just up the road, I think. Near some sort of farm.
You are stagecoaching, you son of a bitch.
What do you mean stagecoaching?
You talk to a man, and he gives you deliveries to make.
Yeah.
Okay. God.
Well, I told you I was picking something up for someone.
It's called stagecoaching, you asshole.
I'm not in no fucking stagecoach, preacher.
Okay, stagecoaching and stagecoach are 2 different things.
I think I took too long, goddammit.
Well, yeah.
What do you mean, well, yeah?
You were laying in the bed at the fucking schoolhouse.
Yeah, that's right. Made like $40 today, though.
That's pretty good. And how much time, if you don't mind me asking?
A lot. But then again, I was also, like I said, hanging about Blackwater, getting a lay for it.
Why's that? Why's Blackwater got your interest?
Yeah, it's a nice little town. Might be good to, you know, get rid of future products.
Oh, I see
And I
what
wanted
you
to
mean.
see what the sheriff activity was looking like over there, the prisons, if you will.
Yeah, my experience is sheriff's office really likes to be in Valentine, Saint Denis, and Blackwater.
Makes sense. Those are probably from what I've seen of the city. That's prime selling place.
Yeah, it's also high risk, high reward. Yeah, I
Feel like
did.
it might be easier to if you get in a pinch to escape in the city.
Yeah, that's true. I will say, Ansburg is prime for it because they never have law out there. It's too far for them to get there quick enough. But there's a group of moonshiners that claim that selling space for their own. I sold there and somebody thought they caught me and pretended I was somebody else. But about 7 of them came up to me. Some type of outfit.
How'd that go?
Well, I mean, I'm here, aren't I? I just told them it wasn't me, and they had to believe me. I'm going to check the Edwards real quick. Howdy.
Oh, fuck.
You all right, Ethan? Holy
No,
shit.
I'm not all right.
What'd you drink? What'd you eat?
I didn't drink shit. Actually, that's part of my problem.
Oh, you need something to drink?
No, I'm fine right now.
You don't look fine.
No, it's been a long fucking day, that's for sure.
Oh, what's wrong? Holy shit.
I
Hasn't
woke
been a
up-
long day. You just came around.
I realized that I woke up in whatever that shithole town
Ethan
was,
is
that
not long.
mining facility, whatever the hell it is. The fuckhole ass town where we were selling things, and I said, hey, I'm gonna try to get back home. I ended up in Saint Denis some fucking how.
Oh shit.
So I had to turn back around, and then I was taking the trails back, and I said, you know, I'd be faster if I took through the forest. No, instead, let's see, some wolves decided to chase me, and my horse bucked me off, and so I had to run from them while I was shooting at them at the same time. And then after that, the little pussy came back, and I got back on him. We started riding back. Stopped in Strawberry for some food. There wasn't really anywhere open, so I just bought some bread with my last $4 in my account. And then I decided to sit back here. Then after that, a big ass black bear was in the forest that I was going through. And then the fucking horse bucked me off again.
Holy shit.
The bear bit my ass. And that's not even, I'm not just trying to say, no, he bit my ass. There are bandages on my ass right now. And then I just woke up and I thought, oh, everything should be okay. And that's when I found the bite on my ass. Okay. And then there, trying to remember. I got back on the horse.
Oh,
and the bear
Mama
came after
Lovelace,
us
thank you
again.
for the
I
raid.
thought, what's
Welcome,
going on?
Raiders.
It surely as hell was
Wow,
not.
very kind. Hopefully, you had a great
I-
stream.
I-
Thank you
I
so
rode
much.
my horse
Yes, thank you
into
for
a
giving a
tree, it
shout out.
seems.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And I don't know
Welcome,
how long I
Raiders.
was out
Hopefully, you
there
had a
for.
good stream,
My
Mama
clothes are
Lovelace.
soaked.
I need to give you a follow.
It was raining like hell out there, and
Thank you
yeah,
so
that's
much.
about it. That's been my day, and then I just came right out here. Some lovely doctors came out and helped
Can I
me.
ask you a question?
Sure.
Are you sure you're up for this type of work that we do?
Okay, look, no, I'm fine with that. Nature is my enemy, it seems. I'm up for this type of work.
Half of what we preach in the hollow is for us to be back to our carnal root and desire. Nature is part of that, you say.
Okay, and that's fine. And it can still be my enemy. Even though I have to face off against it, that's fine.
Phil, I'm gonna be kind real quick. Do you mind asking who the fuck you are?
Oh shit.
Hi there.
Oh.
Name's Ethan Victoria.
Y'all haven't
you-
met?
Oh shit. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
sorry. I didn't
Oh.
realize there was somebody
Ethan.
standing behind me. That's
Ethan.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm light-footed.
Good. Welcome, Raiders. Glad you're here. Thank you.
I could tell.
Yeah.
Shit.
This okay. Well, I only met you once, so I didn't recognize you. It was quite dark.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it's yeah, so sorry it took me so long to get back here to home, but yeah, just ran into some troubles. And I realized that, you know, it's going back to our carnal desires and things like that, but you know, black bears also have their carnal desires to protect their home. And so whenever my
Oh,
horse
thanks for the brick love. I
has the
appreciate
courage
that.
of
Mama Lovelace.
a fucking pussy, really. That's just the only word I can
Who
think
do
of.
you play, if you don't mind me asking?
And then he just decides to buck me off at any time there's danger, and he
Hopefully
thinks
I run
of
into
sticking by
you.
my side. He's the furthest thing
All right,
from a
all
true
right,
fucking
all right,
companion.
all right.
That's
Just
for
try
sure.
to try to take a breather, there, Feeler. It's all right. It's all right. You're all right now. You're here.
I'm
okay?
fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
Now,
Yeah.
you seem like you got a little bit of your breath still knocked out of you. You sure you're okay? You need to see a doctor?
No, I'm quite all right. This is a lot of.
You need something to drink, fella?
No, I think I'm all right. I drank six bottles of beer on my way over here.
Okay. You know about our little
Have you tried
arrangement
water?
last time we were at camp? But what you be responsible for?
I do.
Your direct report's gonna be Apostle Unk now. Okay.
Wait, say that again. What?
Your direct report is gonna be Apostle Unk
Oh, okay.
now.
Sure.
He's
That's fine.
he's caught a new business venture, and he's working through pricing and ledger, and I think he could use your expertise.
I could probably help out with that.
And don't worry, he won't be in the woods.
As long as it's out here in the desert, that's all I give a shit about. I seen a cactus and I was so fucking happy.
Well, you know, the desert is just as equally as unforgiving. Things may not hide the way you think they do, but all you do is find a burrow and you bit by a snake.
I mean, but I'm okay. Listen, a snake, that's fine. I'll whip the bitch. I'll throw him out into
You'll
whatever.
whip the bitch.
Anywhere he wants to go, I'll throw it. Fuck it. He can go there.
Kakatai.
He wants to come towards me, well, he can't do
Kakatai.
that. So
He said, I'll whip
you have to
him.
go elsewhere.
You said you're
Pick him
going
up and just throw it.
You said you're gonna whip the bitch?
I sure will. I'll shoot him like a lasso.
Oh shit. You gonna whip a snake is what you're gonna do.
I'll whip a snake. I'll whip a snake. I'll find the meanest rattlesnake in this entire desert, and I'll pick it up by the tail and just throw it.
All right.
You know, it'd be really badass if you found another snake and whipped another snake with that snake.
Snake on
Yeah,
snake violence.
yeah.
I can appreciate that.
Snake on snake violence. What?
See, I ain't got much to worry about out here. There's some
What?
weird fucking critters running around, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. They're not the size of a
I'll whip
fucking
the bitch as a
stagecoach,
clip,
so
y'all.
that's
Somebody
okay.
clip that, please.
What kind
Holy
of bear
shit.
was it that attacked you and bit you on
A
your
big
ass?
one. A big black one.
A big black bear.
You sure
It did
want
not
one of the
like
little
me.
small ones? Don't lie to me.
Yeah.
It wasn't small.
Black
that's for
bears
sure.
don't get
Well,
too big.
okay, hold on. We
The
have to
brown
be
bears get
small
big.
in comparison to me or small in comparison to you? Because
Oh yeah, that's a good.
Those are two
that's
different-
a good question.
different
Actually, that's a
answers.
valid
Okay,
question.
all right, okay. You know, look, you got like what, a couple feet on me?
couple.
That's okay. Listen. Now that
Just a couple.
okay, it was big for me. Okay, there you go. I can't
So
compare.
it was
to
a
you.
small bear. The one
No,
that
it
runs
was not a
away when you
small
get too
bear.
close. This one didn't run from you. Probably thought you were squirrel or some shit.
Squirrel. I'm not the size of a damn squirrel. What bear hunts a squirrel?
You might be right.
I was always taught in school. Oh, there's the black bears. They just trying to protect their cubs. They just trying to protect their homes. That's a goddamn lie. That motherfucker hated me. He wanted me dead. And Rojo was gonna let that shit happen. I'm about to nickname him, I don't know, Ostrich or something, because that motherfucker just wants to stick his head in the ground and just be done with it.
I mean, I let you have the choice of the horse. You could have
I
had
realized that.
Absolution behind me. You could have had that one, but you wanted Rojo.
I thought I could trust him. I thought I could.
Well, we can
really
always
rely
switch
on him.
back if you want.
I'll consider it. I'll see how. Maybe he'll get better with things, but he's terrible.
Here's the thing: horse is only as good as his rider.
I suppose I'm not too used to riding horses either.
Holy shit! You sure you're up for this line of work?
I'm fine with it. I got it. Trust me. I can absolutely
All right.
take care of this. I have full faith and confidence in myself.
Maybe Unc can teach him how to ride a horse better.
Maybe.
It's not particularly the riding, I think. It's more or less just whenever there's a lot of trees, I tend to
hit them,
just ram into them. Yeah,
You know, they're fairly
definitely
large,
that.
filler. It's hard not to see them. Hard not to run into them.
Oh.
All right. Well, we beat this dead horse. Whipped it, really. Oh,
Whipped it with a snake.
yeah, whipped it with a snake.
Sure.
I'm hungry. Y'all hungry?
Sorry about the bad day,
Yes,
Phil,
sir.
but I think you're just gonna have to bear it.
Not really another choice, is there?
Oh, I was gonna check Edwards.
Oh yeah. I don't know
I
if
didn't see
you
too
remember
much
me,
open.
Ethan, but my name's Boyd.
Boy, I think I'm up.
The one time we met, it was very dark and
I'll whip
it
that
was,
bitch.
Was it camp? Oh, that. Oh, yeah. That was a few days ago, yeah.
So the other character here is Ethan Victoria. I believe he streams. He might be even streaming now. If anybody's interested, he's a great role player, great guy.
Yeah, I can show you.
His Twitch handle, I think, is Riley, but it's spelled a little different, a little bit more interesting. RYLEIGH, something like that. Okay.
What is your face buried in the table?
Oh God, forbid. It's okay. What? What's wrong?
I think you're reactive.
How you doing, preacher?
Howdy.
He said he doesn't want you, bro.
You all right, Phil?
Oh yeah, I'm doing just fine. And you?
Yeah, I'm good. Just enjoying a drink, are you?
Yeah.
That's good.
Still waiting on
A little whiskey.
Well, y'all know if
Yeah, he is.
saloon's open?
I don't think so.
Shit. Okay. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to hunt and camp it, or cook at camp, boys.
I got some meat we
Oh, you
cook.
should have said that before I sold all them meats.
I got meat we cook. Come on.
All right. Excuse me, filler. Here we go.
Pardons. Pardons.
Yeah, you boys take care.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what you like. How is it?
Oh, my horse is at the stable.
Oh, would you look at that? Used to have a Dutch warm blood just like that.
What's that?
I used to have
Oh,
a
the
Dutch
horse?
warm blood just like that. Yeah, I did. Back in another life. Asshole. Pass that Dutch. I don't have it anymore. Sold that bitch a long time ago, unfortunately. Somebody really wanted to buy it. It used to be my first horse. gone now, though. Hell, that could be the horse. Who knows? Oh, shit. Should we have waited for Boyd? Where he went to go get his horse?
Oh, we could have. That's up to you.
Yeah, I don't see how you could have any troubles with Rojo.
He's a character, that's for sure. That boy?
Yep.
Bonsoir. Still stuck in my head. Oh. One Kakatai. Y'all see the changes we made at camp?
I don't think so. I mean, since when?
You might have seen them. I don't think Ethan has. All right.
Still haven't seen nobody else here.
Let me explain.
Sure.
So we've got a larger campfire here. What this does is it allows us to stake our claim here. Permanent residence.
Okay.
I went ahead and bought a bunch of these barrels. So this could be another sitting area, another place to cook. Granny's in town has a hanging pot you could put over this large campfire to cook a lot more different recipes. I added
I do actually have a pot. You don't want that.
Yeah, we could put another box down here like we do up there. There's another tent we added back there somebody could lay claim to. I'm wanting to buy a large table, a long table, to go in that canopy behind you back there, and a bunch of folding chairs to where we can all have a meal together like a family. And I want to encourage everybody to go out and buy their own tents. Set up shop anywhere near this fire, and then just make that your home. Now you can use any of the tents that are here, but I'm probably going to go purchase my own tent as well. But anything you put down, whether you place it or you drop it, won't go away because this fire right here.
Oh, I understand now.
Yeah. If you look up on this ridge here, I put a bunch of hitching posts. Now your horse don't have to run off on you. Boy, I'm gonna hit your horse up, all right?
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Hey, how'd you put your bow on the side of the horse here?
What do you mean?
How'd you put your bow on the side of the horse here?
I think I just put it in my saddlebag.
All right. Is this even his horse? Yeah, if you go to any general store, whatever camping equipment you want, get yourself a nice little home somewhere near this fire.
Okay.
The idea is probably have the apostles up there still, and then everybody else just take up residence in all this open space by the fire.
Sure, okay.
Like I said, that tent right there in the back. Actually, these 3 tents are all open to be claimed. You want to take them to save you the money.
Boyd, I'll let you pick first if you want one
Thank
of
you.
these.
You hungry?
Yes, please.
Oh, thank you.
Something in return.
I drink some too, I think.
Perfect.
He's pretty good. I don't think I can interact with anything right now, yeah. This shit's fucked. Well, boys,
What's that?
we've got a lot to catch up on.
That's all?
Yeah, for one, our camp is compromised.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Sorry, boy.
Go ahead. I'm just gonna give some music while you explain it, because I've heard this.
Yeah. Somebody came in town, took telegram, and they found a Snake Hollow book, or came in town, came to the camp. And then we had tracks headed back towards Tumbleweed. Which I thought, okay, it just means it's somebody from New Austin. It ain't a big deal. The very next day, I'm talking to some friends in town, and they tell me that the deputy chief of the MSO of New Austin, Monroe Sheriff's Office, has taken up a residence in Tumbleweed.
Oh.
He and his wife.
And I wonder why they would do that.
And they are the only folk that have taken up residence in Tumbleweed.
Oh, wait, the only?
Oh, preacher, I'm actually glad you brought that up.
Yep.
Now, I was looking at the real estate paper, and I'm not sure how current it was. I didn't see no date on the issue. But, I noticed there is a shop available in Tumbleweed, very cheap.
Yeah, the mining.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did notice that as well. Bids at like 3 something, right?
Yeah, 3 something. I don't know how current that is, but
Well, it's some of the things I wanted to tell y'all about. We wanted to get in the mine and work that mining shop. I guess we could buy it. But $300 is the bid, $375 or something like that. But I think people just keep putting
That part
money
of that
on
business
it.
that he's talking about? Or?
Well, I did make a petition to yeah, there's a lot of options here. The potential for the schoolhouse to be something we could work out of at mining. I think finding a is that under business or property?
I believe it's just properties.
Well, if it's under property, that might be a gold mine that we had just found,
I
because
think-
then we don't have to operate it as a business, and we could use it as potential storage.
Hold on, let me check the issue. I think I still got it.
Now, if it is a business, I know the state is pretty particular about people utilizing businesses the way they need to be, and will
Sure.
revocate licenses if they don't. But if it's not a business and just a property, well, it's a good thing. Looks like that's where he stays there, Ethan. I think this one right
what, in
behind
that
me
town
is,
right
yeah, I think this one right behind me is available, and that larger one behind the
Yeah, I
wagon's
got it.
available as well.
Yeah, I might take this one right
Let
here.
me see here.
Slept in it before.
That
wander
is
off and
under
take
under properties.
That's good. That's really good.
And
boy.
it says here 375 is the current bid. That's $375.
Shit, boys. If it's just a property, we don't have to treat it like a business. Maybe we could pull some money together and purchase that. Now, when you buy it, is it just outright and then it's yours? Do you have to pay monthly? Do you know what that's like? Does anybody know?
I got no idea, to be honest.
That could be a gold mine, honestly. You need to tell, well, whoever gets to them first, but we need to tell Unc or Huck about that ASAP.
Well, I'm gonna wander off and take a piss right quick.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I wouldn't mind having.
Oh,
a
is that
nice
what you
little
meant?
place
I
to
thought-
smile
I
at
thought the one you
law
were
as
mentioning
they
was a
lay their heads
business.
down at night, nice and close.
Well, we should look into that. Yeah, we should look into that. Because that's cheap. And then we just treat it as a... Say that again?
Say what?
Say that again. I was daydreaming.
I said it would be nice to own a place like that right there in Tumbleweed. To, you know, when the law lays their head down at night, we could just be right on the porch, smiling and waving.
Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? I will say the thing that intrigues me more than that is shared place to put all of our effects instead of everything having to wait on me for the wagon. The problem is we put that right there in town with those two. Well, they're going to know where we potentially are storing things. It's a bit of a catch-22, ain't it? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, just a bit.
Or we can get strategic about it. Never
so?
go as a group. When you go, you make sure nobody sees you walk in. Take what you need, leave. I know it's shitty that it could be a place to hang and do what we need to do, but truly if we want it to be a secret stash house, we could treat it that way.
Yep. Why not? Just a legitimate property. Why not?
Yeah, I think we need to try and make that happen. I think Unc's already on it. He was mentioning about reaching out to REI, or I don't know, real estate office. Yeah, I don't remember what the acronym is.
Hmm. Oh, that's good. We'll wait to hear from that then.
Well, it'd be nice if we had the money. Find out it is available and
Who the
open.
fuck is that?
See?
Someone just rode over that ridge line too on horseback.
Did they stop at the
No, I don't know if they came from there, but I saw it. I noticed them when they were already slightly past it.
So
looks
did-
like they were heading over towards Tumbleweed, I think.
Yeah, that the reason why I asked that is that that cabin is a stagecoach location where you pick up a crate and you take it over to Tumbleweed. So I see sometimes people ride up to the cabin, take items from the stable boy, and then ride further west. Not saying that that's what those fellers did, but every now and then you will see that.
You know, preacher, I think you had a stressful day.
Why you say that?
Well, you know everything. Don't need to go in great detail about it. I think, how would you like to relax a little bit tonight?
What would
Just for
you
a
have
little
in mind?
while. Pass the time for a bit.
Sure, what'd you have in mind?
Oh, I could go pick something up. We could all ride together, try to find it. It's not. I'm not doing that box job again, I swear.
Okay, what is it?
It's a plant.
Okay.
A very nice plant.
Cannabis?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Better.
Uh,
And it's just right over there.
feel like you're fucking with me right now, boy.
Why do you feel like I'm fucking with you?
Because you told me I
being
was sounding
serious,
ominous, but
preacher.
you sound
Preacher,
you
look
told
at
me
my face.
Okay.
I'm serious.
Yeah, I can see that on your face. All right.
I think you'd enjoy it though.
Let's go.
It's about a minute or two ride, but finding it's the tricky part.
Let's go.
I think we should find 3 of them.
Is it the tequila plant?
The what?
Isn't there a tequila plant? It usually is out in the.
No, it's not a tequila plant. No,
Oh.
it's what
Is it guava?
people
Guava?
around here call just a little plant called peyote.
Oh, is it that mushroom shit?
No, it's not the mushroom. That's a parasol mushroom.
Parasol mushroom.
It's stronger. Should be right over here.
Longest ass piss I've ever seen. Holy shit. That got me, dude. Sorry. We all know he's away from his computer. He's just pissing. Yelling at the character. Not even there to hear it. Oh, shit. Peyote, huh? Uh-oh. I'm starting to yawn. What does it look like?
So it looks like a little cactus just stuck in the ground with a little flower on top.
Cactus. I see nothing but fucking cactus.
They're real tiny now.
I see nothing but fucking cactus. What the hell? What color's this
I know.
flower?
It's tough to see.
What color's the flower?
Purple, I think.
Purple. Let's see him here.
This was one of the places. It might not be here at the moment, but this was one of the places we found it.
I'm getting the feeling you're fucking with me, boy. Ugh. Oh, well, would you look at that? You and I had the same idea. Truly.
You seeing it?
No, I ain't seen nothing. Know another spot?
Maybe.
Go ahead and take my horse then.
Oh shit, is this your horse? I'm sorry. Apologies.
No, he said this is nice and relaxing. Now, what is this peyote for?
Enlightenment.
So it is like a mushroom.
Kinda.
And you want, does it have any monetary value or is it just for recreation?
You know, that is yet to be seen, if I'm being honest, preacher. That is yet to be seen.
What's your aim with this little scavenger hunt we're doing? Is it strictly recreational?
Oh yeah, strictly recreational. Relieve some of that stress you got on you. Check around this plant right here. Oh shit.
Sure.
Yeah, they're not very easy to find like a lot of plants. They are a bit tougher, unfortunately.
Yeah. In truth, I'm not really relaxed. I'm actually finding myself a little frustrated. We're not finding this plant. I'm finding myself getting more stressed.
Oh shit, that's not good.
Pissed me the hell off. We're not finding this damn plant. Into the cacti. What is the stance? I don't want horse. I still have a bunch more. Where'd he go? Where you at, Boyd? Oh, you're over there. Holy hell, you disappeared on me. I couldn't see you. Any look?
Nope, unfortunately not. I guess I'll just come out another time and just try to find as many as I can. I can tell you don't really have the patience for this sort of thing.
Wow. Wow. So you're one that likes to partake in the peyote, huh?
Well, it was my first time doing it as of late, and it was a good time, I will say.
Yeah, you started seeing swirls and shit.
Yeah, well, you really want to know what I saw?
What'd you say?
The world was a hue of orange.
Okay.
But every creature, person, animal, everything that was living, breathing,
yeah,
was a blinding white light glowing from within. Just its aura was just bright white.
Yeah.
And I also felt like I could feel wind gusting through my entire body, like I was caught in a giant windstorm. But when I asked the person I was with when I did it, they didn't feel no wind.
Yeah, so.
So it was just, and from what I understand, the experience is different every time based on, you know, what you're going through in life, what you got going on. So I figured it'd be something good for you. Maybe even help you be at ease. Maybe figure some things out.
Well, I think that's a kind sentiment. Not one to normally partake in such things, to be honest.
All right, we should probably head back to camp then.
Yep. That's the best thing ever. Just get a surprise with a cookie by your wife. It was a delicious homemade cookie, y'all. You still taking a piss? He ain't. Shit, is this horse gone? Where the hell everybody go? Where the hell? Where'd Ethan go?
Where's Ethan?
I don't know.
Oh.
He was just taking a piss over there, yonder. place is coming together, though, ain't it?
Yeah, it looks good.
Just trying to make something we could be proud of. You know, if the general store was open down in Blackwater.
It wasn't at the time.
Okay. Need to try to find a very large table for under that canopy. I'd love for us to be able to sit there and have dinner.
A large table? All right, I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah. I think Blackwater might, the general store might have that in their stock. I've noticed that some of them have all the same things like hitching posts, and then sometimes they all have different things as well.
All right. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Like I said,
if it's open,
you can take and claim one of the tents that you want and then fill it with whatever shit you want to fill it. No matter what it is, I know that we were used to, you can drop certain things, but if you place it, it goes away. As long as it's near that campfire, nothing you put down will go away. So
it likely gets stolen at this rate, though.
Well, if you place it down instead of drop it, it's harder to steal. Don't ask me how, but it is.
Yeah, there he is. That was a hell of a piss.
You all right?
Long piss. Very dehydrated piss.
Well, your horse ran
I need
off.
to see the doctor.
Yeah, he's fine. He's all right.
Maybe Rojo don't like you because he took that opportunity to run off. Hightail it out of here.
I passed out in my own piss. I apologize. It took me.
Well, I was wondering what that smell was.
Yeah, it's okay. It'll clean out shortly. I mean, I've never pissed myself before, but you know, we'll see. So what I miss?
Nothing much, really.
Do you
Why
like
give me
getting
that
high?
look? Getting high?
Yeah.
On what?
Well, just letting your body feel and sense and think things that you normally wouldn't otherwise.
Sure.
Oh.
Can't say I've ever partaken, but sure.
We got you a friend there, boy.
You know what?
Wait, what? Pardon? What are we?
I do have something on me that y'all might want, actually, now that I think on it. I have, oh, I don't. Could have swore somebody had me. I might have it in the wagon, one of them mushrooms.
Yeah, I got one for him. He had a rough day, Ethan. Why don't you relax a little
Yeah, I
bit?
think he needs it more than I.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he might. He got bitten ass by a bear today.
Very, very
you-
big, small bear.
You put this mushroom in like food or something? It's
Just eat the
I know,
flavor
just eat,
things,
just
or-
eat it.
Oh, sure.
Just eat it. Uh-huh.
Oh,
Might taste a little, yeah.
a little dry. Oh,
Well, it's a damn
Yeah.
mushroom, Ethan.
what's a mushroom?
What you just ate?
Oh, that thing.
Well, how you
Oh,
feel?
that wasn't a mushroom. That was a key.
The key, huh?
I feel like I could fly right now. I
well,
could go to the top of that right there, and I could jump off of it.
Well, you should try.
You most certainly cannot.
Oh,
I think that's a.
Preacher, you trying
I
to
could,
kill this?
I could grow.
No,
no,
I
I can
wouldn't-
feel
I wouldn't
myself.
let
I
him
can
go up
grow.
there, honestly.
I can grow wings if I wanted to. If
All right,
if you
let me
set
see
your
'em.
mind to anything,
Let me see him.
you can do it.
Let me see him.
Okay, sure. I mean, I think
No, don't jump up there. Let me see the wings. Grow them first.
I can't unless I'm in a situation. You have to push yourself to be able to.
Okay.
to do
Let's
those things, and
test
you
the
have-
theory then. Come here.
Sure. You have to push yourself onto.
Right. Okay.
greater
This is safe
pastures.
enough that the most you'll get some bruising.
Oh,
See if the
sure,
wings.
this-
If you jump from here, see if the wings.
That's like a foot drop. That's not so bad.
Yeah, that's definitely more than a foot.
No, it's pretty close to the.
Yeah, just try to jump and see if you catch
Hold on,
some
I have
wings.
to feel the energy within myself. I have to. hold on. Just getting there. Okay. Okay, did it work? I flew a little bit.
No,
Felt
you just
it.
fell. That was falling. That's what that was.
Okay, hold on. I
Yeah.
can work my way around this. It's everything. Surface, I think it has to be taller.
Taller.
One moment.
Okay. Wait, no. Just shit.
No, hold. Oh, no, this is too.
You're gonna hurt. It's low. Yeah.
I'm not gonna hurt myself.
You're
No,
gonna hurt
like I said, you only feel pain if you
Here,
wish
I
to
have an
feel
idea.
pain.
How about you do a run and start? Start back up that way and then run off.
You're right. You're right.
Holy shit. Oh shit, he's going. Hey! No, not from there. Not. Oh shit.
Okay, now I can run. I can run faster than winds.
Actually,
Winds,
wasn't
plural.
bad.
Winds is.
Windsors.
But I genuinely think he might be able to fly now.
Yeah, maybe.
I can see every equation.
Equation.
Mathematics.
The hell is he saying? I literally said that, didn't I? Ethan, he's an impressionable young man. I did say that. Remember when I told you that Ethan was an impressionable young man? Before we found him, remember when we were riding up to Stagecoach job?
Yeah.
Well, I think I proved myself correct. Oh shit.
What?
He's on the cliff over there.
Oh,
holy
fuck.
shit. It's Cliff as well. Oh shit. Is he all right? Is he all right?
I don't know. He's feeling the pain of a fish.
Wanting to say him out?
I don't know. That's what he said.
What? Fish feel pain, Ethan?
I'm feeling the pain. I am feeling pain, but I choose not to feel human pain right now.
Okay.
I'm feeling the pain of a
Ethan?
fish right now.
Ethan? What?
Yes.
Come on back over here.
Okay. Is that okay?
You
What,
keep going down this path, Phil, you're really gonna hurt yourself. So just go ahead and just
What
stand
path?
here and keep falling off the ship. Okay?
I was flying. I felt my wings sprout like a
Taylor, just because you
buzzing
have
bee
wings,
in the
here's the thing: just because you have wings, doesn't mean you can fly. Have you seen a chicken? They can't fly.
Chickens can't fly, just not very far. Just like I did. I hit the ground, but just like a chicken.
Sure, but if
that's
I
it.
throw,
you just opened my eyes, preacher.
Okay.
I'm a chicken.
Oh shit! All right.
I can be a chicken.
How about we head into town?
feels-
You want to head into town?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm still stuck on fish pain.
Yeah.
I'm a chicken that feels the pain of a fish.
Here, you can hop on my horse with me. Come on.
Which horse is that?
The one I'm about to get on.
All I see is a two-headed horse.
There's one horse here.
No, it's two. Oh, they're connected at the ass.
No, there's only one horse.
You separated them.
No, there was always just
You're a
two. You're
miracle
just
worker.
confused. Go ahead.
Oh
and
my
hop on.
God.
There you go.
Your saddle's very soft.
Well, that's good. Boy, this is either gonna go really good or this is gonna go real bad. Either way, it's gonna be entertaining. Come on. You separated them. These are all great. These are all great clips. For those anybody watching, if you're interested, guy on my back, he streams as well. Riley will RYL.
It's a very nice shirt. What's it made of? Leather?
No, it's some kind of cloth, I guess.
It looks like leather.
It doesn't look like leather. Leather don't look like that.
Hey, preacher.
Yeah.
I got a question about fish.
Okay.
All right. So you know how we breathe air?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know how fish breathe water?
Bill, fish don't breathe water.
Yeah, they do.
Okay. Sure.
Or rather breathe in water, I guess.
Yeah,
like we breathe in
wa-
air.
Yeah, they do that through their gills, yeah.
All right. Bear with me now. You know how we can see water,
Right.
but we can't see air?
Sure.
Can they see water?
I think they can see like we see. Oh shit, that's deep, boy. I think
It's
you know
just-
how
it's
like
just
we
a
could
thought
see
that
air right
it's
when
been
wind is
plaguing
going
me
on. We
for-
could see
ever since I heard fish pain.
we could see the evidence of air when wind's going, right? And I guess they
Uh-huh.
see evidence of water when there's bubbles and shit, but they
Or
don't
like a
actually
current.
see. But they don't actually see the water.
Fish also have their own theaters where they perform opera.
That's not true at all.
They communicate through interpretive dance.
That's no, Ethan. They don't. Saloon's over here, fella. Come here, over here. The whistle. Oh shit. Okay, come,
Alright.
take a seat over here, Ethan.
I'm quite all right.
Come find one of these seats and just take it.
A seat.
Yeah. Here, how about this one right here? Let me get the chair for you. Let me pull it out. Go ahead and take a seat right here.
Do you know my great grandfather invented the chair?
Is that so? Is that so?
Sure did.
Okay. Go ahead, just get comfortable.
Hey, sir, you know if anyone's working tonight?
Just
I don't know if anybody's working, to be honest.
All right.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
You stay right there. Be comfortable. I'm gonna check Tilly's real quick, boy.
Just more curious. I was thinking about maybe getting some food.
Don't
in
you
a bit.
fucking move, Ethan. You understand me?
My buddy just needs a place to
I'll
sit
sit
down
right
for a
here
while.
and I will clean the
Boy looks fucked up as well.
Shit. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. All right. Blackbone Ranch. It's the weekend. I don't think anybody's around. Holy shit. I haven't seen anybody.
You know how we breathe air,
Oh shit.
and you know how fish breathe in water.
Yeah.
I'll be
And you
right
know
back.
how we can see water.
Sure. Are you going to the fish opera?
No.
But we can't see
Oh,
air.
okay. We should go sometime. Peter.
You are
Can the
fucking
fish see
killing
water?
me, dude. Alright, chat. My shit's fucked. I can't do animations. I can't sit
Fish
down.
also have their own theaters where they perform.
I can't do a lot of shit right now, so I'm gonna quickly.
It is quite true. I've seen it. My own 2 eyes.
Be right back.
What's the date?
189 in the server right now. Ain't nobody in Armadillo. The hell? What's going on? All right, we're back. Yeah, I keep going around. Shit. Where the fuck they go? Down the saloon. Horse is still there. Pretty sure that's his horse. No, it's not. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's his horse.
Yeah, we're coming, preacher. Preacher.
I hear y'all.
Preacher,
Where
we're
y'all at?
coming. Yep, we heard you. Oh, is that yep, we heard you calling, preacher. We came right away.
What?
Go with it.
I wasn't calling. Oh, yeah, yes, good. What the hell happened to him?
He's hugging fucking cactuses.
Oh,
Cacti. He's
Cacti.
hugging them.
Would you like me to teach you how
He's
to
covered
communicate
in
with the
thorns.
cactuses? You say you want to be closer to nature and back to where we're originally from, our carnal sense.
No,
I can show you that. It's beautiful.
No, I'm all right. But
See,
thank
look
you
at
for
me.
the kind
I'm so happy.
Yeah, you look so happy. Yep.
I feel like nature loves me right
It's a
now.
very kind offer. I'm all right. Thank you.
Of course. I'll show you some other time. We'll also
Sure.
take you to the fish opera.
Yeah, there's a fish opera.
Wheeler, how about this? Can you give me a taste of something I might hear at the fish opera?
Well, I'm normally not supposed to discuss it.
Well, you know, it's us. We're your closest friends.
Of course. Something
Who
you
better
might can't.
to?
You're right. Well, I mean, I offered I could take you both to the fish opera, right? It's a secret thing. It's okay.
Well, I
could
only
show
want to
you.
attend, but I feel like I need a taste first before I commit. You see, see if it's
okay.
something I'd be interested in. What do you think, boy? Do you feel the same?
Yeah, I feel about the same. I think.
So you're gonna have to show us a little bit, and then maybe we'll attend with you.
Okay, sure. Do either of you have a bottle of water on you?
I don't know.
There's a certain way you have to communicate.
I
with
have
the
an
fish.
empty flask. I don't have any water.
Here we go. I've got a drop of water left.
Okay.
Okay. So obviously you're gonna communicate with fish underwater. Right.
Right. That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. So hold on. Let me get my vocal cords all prepared for this because it's a very difficult tongue to speak in. See, now there, did you, that's a small taste of something you hear at the fish opera.
Wow. That was just incredible.
It's gorgeous. See, now I can take you both. We just have to, if we can find the nearest river. Hold on, where's the nearest river?
I don't
Show
think
you.
it's a good time to go
No,
to
it's
the
a
river
good-
right now.
There's a lake.
There's a
lake
storm
just down
coming.
just down by south here of Armadillo. There's a lake. Even better. Oh, I guarantee you, the San Luis River. I guarantee you, they have phenomenal shows in there.
You know, now that I think about it, I think my ex might have went to the fish opera.
Is that so? I see what you did there, boy.
I
She
think
sounds
she
like a
was
classy woman.
pretty fluent in that language as well.
Well, aren't you a lucky son of a bitch? Now, in truth, it's probably best to not leave town. There's a storm brewing. Could be dangerous. We could be caught out in the middle of nowhere, scare off the horses, and then we've got a trick
Oh, I
to come
suppose
back.
you're right. And then the fish wouldn't get to see the fish.
And then, yeah.
The
yeah.
horses wouldn't get to see the fish.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Well, that's that. That is it. So, remember when I said he's an impressionable young man? You believe me now? Boyd? Boyd? Did I lose you, Boyd? Was she up? Remember when I said that Ethan was an impressionable young man? Do you believe me now?
Oh, most definitely, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how he's gonna fit in this
I wonder what
outfit.
she's doing. Yeah.
Who's doing?
Huh?
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
You still sweet on this girl? Holy shit. A bunch of phones. That's who I got in this outfit. Just phones.
I think he's snoring, so he's breathing.
All right. Well, I guess let him be, or we could put him in the wagon. Here, how about this? I have an idea. Give me a second. I have an idea. Keep an eye on him. Don't move. I'm gonna grab some.
Preacher. Oh, what you gonna do? Have you talked to him about mutton chops? Those things are. Oh. Hey. He's awake. Oh, preacher. He's awake. Preacher.
Oh.
Hey, buddy.
Is that my mother?
Oh. You might still be out of it a little bit.
Well, what I was gonna do is try to pick them up and put them right here on this little wagon. Take the bedroll off my
Quite
pet.
all right. I
Oh,
just
you
need to
left your
take a
hat
walk.
back here. Okay. Well,
Hey, there's a chair there. Look out.
maybe we should just leave them. Well, I don't want them out in the open with this storm, though, I guess.
Maybe he just needs to sleep it off during the storm. Maybe we just, you know, we wait right here. I don't think the storm's gonna be too bad judging on the clouds. We just wait right here with him. Make sure, you know,
Nothing happens
he wakes
to 'em.
up all
I
right.
guess we can do that.
Well, yes, I do know the pharmaceutical route to Jesus Christ.
Oh, I don't think he should be sleeping in between that chair and such, though. Oh, well, maybe he should. Maybe he should. Can't judge him for what he's done, preacher. He's been on a under the influence.
I guess that's the case. Where you heading? You might want to grab your head off the steps
I'm
there on the
going
left.
home.
Well, get your hat before you go.
Oh, I got it.
No, you don't. It's right there.
I think I'm pretty sure he's still sleeping. He just disappeared.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go ride it out somewhere as well then. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think he'll be all right.
You think he's gonna be all right next to the train tracks?
Yeah, I think he'll be all right. Go ride out the storm. I recommend you do the same. All right, Chet. Server restart's about to happen. We'll be back after that. I don't know how much longer I'll be on once we get back, though. So we will see how it goes. All right, we'll catch y'all in a few minutes after this restart.
right, chat. We're gonna come back to we're gonna come back to Red Dead in a second. We're hanging out with some of the crew that we've been role playing with, just chatting, and then we'll come back in.
He's like a refugee camp for fucking like.
I like to bounce back and forth.
I do too. I don't know.
Maybe
Siege
I
has
won't
been
touch
eating up
one
a
or the
lot of
other
my
for
time.
like 8. Yeah, exactly. I don't know.
Like,
It's
I
like
like to forget
maybe I
all
won't touch one or the other for a year, and just bounce
I don't
in
think
between.
I haven't gone more than a month without playing GTA roleplay in the past 3 years.
I just haven't felt like a super like pull to log in lately.
Yeah, I'm kind of in that boat
And that's
too.
valid, yeah. Like I mean, if you're just not vibing with it, then yeah, it's fair. But I don't know. It's one of those things that just always drags me back, just because I love the like moments that I do have in there, but there's a lot of things that also piss me off.
Yeah.
Like one of the role plays I hate, and if you've played as a cop with me in GTA, you know this. I hate like the legal shit, the court system shit. I cannot fucking stand that shit. Like I got wrapped
Avoid
up in
bench trials like the Plaid you do. That's for
yes,
sure.
dude.
I actually
I gotta
love bench
fucking-
trials.
I hate it. Like I had I set up all my shit. Like I was so ready for a bench trial and everything. And the lawyer, like every time I go, the lawyers are just like, oh, well, he did the crime, but not that crime. It's like, what? And the judge is always like, okay, he's guilty. So I spent 2 hours just doing nothing for no reason. Like it kills me. I always get stupid bench trials. I never get like, oh, he committed terrorism or murder. Like that'd be cool. That'd be fine. But like whenever it's like, oh, the other day it was like somebody misdialed 911 or something, or like multiple times.
I only call for a bench trial if I feel like I actually genuinely have a chance to flip it. Like one time I was selling drugs at Mirror Park, and fucking I was like on the sidewalk, like in the park, you know, and Wrangler drove down, and like he waited until he was like 2 feet in front of me, turned his lights on, and then like I started running, obviously, and my friend was on a bike, and I went to hop on the back of it, and he literally just ran us over, and then parked the car on top of me. So I was like, how can I flip this? And I came up with a good idea, and I was like, you know what I mean? I came up with the idea that I had heard about Wrangler before and was scared of him. That's why I ran, because I heard he abuses his power. And then they were like, well, we got a call about selling drugs. And I was like, well, that makes sense. And they were like, oh, okay. And I was like, because I was buying them. And they were like, what? I was like, yeah, I've hit a really low patch in my life. And they were just like, so you were there buying the drugs? I'm like, yeah. They're like, for personal use. I'm like, yeah. I was the one purchasing.
That's good.
Yeah, but it didn't work.
All right, chat. I'm hopping out of the Discord. Hopping game. I'm gonna hop in game, guys. All right.
Let's hop back in. How do you put like a description of yourself again? there we go. Disc, and then I don't know what to put on my description. Honestly. I think he did okay in the storm. I don't see him.
I have to show you something, preacher.
Okay. Do it again, sorry.
Hey,
Yeah, I know.
When do we get into town?
Please show me. Well, you look like you're doing all right.
told you it was real.
Oh, it's a real thing.
What?
And this right here will it do what it did to him? Or worse?
So, okay, I can't.
Did to me. What?
I can't rightfully say that. I think he's been through enough, to be honest. Oh, hey, how long you been out west, Ethan?
A few days, really.
How well do you know plants?
Not too well in these parts. But,
all right, I'm gonna teach you something that could save your life. Come here.
Oh, okay.
Hell, these guys go. I don't know how much
Hi
longer.
there, preacher.
Hey, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be around, but I do have a couple things to do at the schoolhouse.
All right. Yeah, we'll accompany you there.
All right.
Here, go ahead and fill your canteen.
Now, we got to come up with a name for this damn schoolhouse. Maybe you boys can help me.
Sure.
All right.
I've got to come up with a name for this schoolhouse.
Thought you already had one.
What do you think the name is?
Thought it was like School of the Hollow or something.
Yeah, it's got to be different than that.
Okay. How much different?
Well, this is where the tricky part is. I want it to be a nod to the Hollow, but it doesn't need to be obvious.
Hmm. Hmm. Snakeskin Schoolhouse? Not sure how obvious you want it to be, or how much of a nod.
Yeah, maybe not that. I'm thinking.
Sure.
This maybe just some of our rhetoric that isn't as common. Like maybe the Ashfield School or...
All right. I got an idea.
Okay.
All right, I got it. I think I got it. Helping hands.
Helping hands.
Yep.
What is it? What is it in
What is
reference?
it reference you asked?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me give me a second here. I've been waiting to do this. Well, what it represents is chapter 8 of the Book of Hollow.
Okay.
The Sermon of the Unseen Hand, which quote, "The world thinks it controls the course of fate, but it's the unseen hand, the one that moves in shadows, that shapes all men's destinies. We are these hands."
Ah, I see. And then the helping because we're going outward with it.
Because we're charitable.
We're
of course.
charitable.
We're a school. We help people, right?
So the Helping Hands Schoolhouse. It's actually pretty good. And it just sounds so kind.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Sounds
pretty,
inviting.
It is pretty good.
The world believes in what it can see. We believe what moves in silence.
I like it. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I like it a lot.
See how I got my preacher stance?
Yeah, it's pretty good. The deserved stance there. I'm glad you did that. Thank you. Okay. It's decided then. I like that a lot, actually. The Helping Hands School, or should I call it the Helping Hands Schoolhouse?
Schoolhouse, I like that.
Just a long
More
name.
wholesome.
Helping Hands Schoolhouse. Okay. Perfect.
HHS.
HHS. Okay. All right. It's settled. Helping Hands Schoolhouse. It's settled.
I like that.
I do too.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna check my telegrams, and then I might retire. It seems a bit dead around town.
Just a bit stale. I think I might do the same now.
Unless we got anything to do here.
No, we don't. We don't.
I was hunting all day. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to hunt here soon. All right, have a good night.
Oh, are you not gonna go check your telegrams too before you go to sleep?
I guess I can.
You want to check your telegrams too?
I already checked my telegrams. There ain't nothing in there.
Another key to survival out here, Ethan.
Always check your tellies.
Always check whenever you're in town, before you leave and when you enter, check your telegram.
Before you go to bed, what do you do, boy?
Before you go to bed, when you wake up, check your telegram.
Check your telegrams.
Because you never know the next time you'll get to check a telegram, and you might get one a week late and a day short.
Okay, I can do that.
Or day late and a week
I'm
short.
just trying to make it a habit as best I can. Every time I ride
Follow
into
Land Lacey,
town,
thank you so much
every
for
time
the
I
raid.
leave town, I check it.
But the
Same with
break.
waking up.
Oh, well, I tried to as soon as I arrived. However,
Speaking of which, I need your telegram, actually.
sure.
Thank you so much for the follow as well. Hopefully you had a good stream. I'll be retiring
costs like
myself. Probably gonna
$15
spread the
to
love to
get him a
somebody else on the
telegram.
ranch. Be retiring here soon.
Something like that.
Bait.
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't paying that.
Yeah, not worth it. Oh, and be very discreet on what you put in telegrams because they are traceable.
Okay. I don't use them quite too commonly myself. Oh, fair enough.
All right, what's your contact, Ethan?
7469.
Yeah, telegrams are empty.
EV 7469.
7469.
EV.
Wait, do I have yours, Ethan? Let me check.
All right,
sure.
mine is you ready?
Sure.
Yeah, I do.
Mine is BC 8176.
BC
8716.
8176.
8176.
All right, fellas. I'm retiring for the night. Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
All right, yeah, we're gonna end it here. I appreciate everybody hanging out. We got some updates, potential funding that may happen, which I'm really excited about. A good stream, good day. I guess it's not my horse. I mean, it is my horse. So it's pack and tag. Thank you all those that follow, rated. I very much appreciate it. We'll spread the love forward. Go to Dubs RP. I think you guys will enjoy that. Y'all have a good night. I'll be out tomorrow and Sunday, back Monday. So have a good evening.